I'm just gonna be real honest. I fuck. I don't know.
You heard it here first. He fucks.
Actually, no, I don't. No, actively, I don't know.
Heard it here first.
Oh,
Atlas,
shit.
certified
Here we go
fucker.
again.
It's been a long time.
Hello, stream.
I'm here.
Oh,
Hello,
how are you?
innocent streamers. How are you?
Here in the virtual world.
We did it. We are so back.
Yeah, we are.
And then we're gone for 3 more weeks.
Yeah.
3 more
And
weeks.
We're gone for another 2 months. Like, I'll be fine. We'll catch up eventually.
You said eventually.
All right.
This is the
Let's do
initiative,
this.
right? Let's see.
All right.
Are we locked in?
So,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
last
lost
we
in.
left off.
Zombie limbs.
First off, welcome back, everyone. It's been a hot minute. We've all had some wacky lives to deal with, and it has kept us from getting back into this.
We have lives.
What's a
Wait.
life?
Live?
Don't you dare
My
fucking
life's
lie to
killing me
us.
right now.
All right,
Okay,
well,
sorry,
one of
sorry,
us has a
sorry.
life, and the rest of us have just stopped existing for the past 3 weeks, apparently.
Back on track. Back on track. Sorry. No more. We gotta get through this campaign.
So, as I was saying, welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you all here again. Last we left off, y'all were going off to save that of Hutchis from that of some strange woman in a cave.
Hey.
After encountering a few undead, eventually the woman had spotted you, and subsequently, swarms of undead limbs had fallen off from the ceiling, all throughout the cave.
Yes, I do remember this.
Mm-hmm. With that, you guys did roll initiative back then, just so you know.
Ah, yes.
But I need to go and add everything else now.
Everything else?
Everything else?
Everything else.
Subito.
Oh,
Everything else?
Can they start
Yeah.
after us?
Everything else?
Depends on where they
can they
get
just
the
be
initiative
last?
by.
Can,
They joined
Can they
late
have
into the match.
disadvantage,
They
please?
automatically they automatically get to move last.
Also, none of their HP is showing for whatever reason. Why are none of these things working?
They were late connecting to the game. They got auto
well,
balanced.
they're undead, so technically they don't have HP.
All right. Well, their negative HP is working pretty well.
Well, I mean, okay. So, are we
Oh,
really?
these-
So, actually, that's a good question. Does that actually in this campaign? Because I never really asked it. Is that how you rule the undead of this world? Is true dark magic undead, where actually like holy magic and healing actually hurt them?
Who knows? You have to try it out.
Okay,
Good point.
3rd level healing. Let's go.
Everyone who
Alright,
can heal quickly heal the enemy.
adding in the ones have fixed the rest of them. That's good. Lovely. And we have one random zombie that's just not doing zombie things. Time to fix that.
He's just happy to be there.
No, he's the unique zombie, like from Walking Dead or whatever.
Oh wow. They changed up the art for him too. Wowie wowie wow.
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 There you go. Alright. Now that has been done, I'm just going to go ahead and I need to group some things together because everything is taking a while. Boop, 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 boop,
boop, boop.
Well,
Are
while
you
you're
ready to
doing
be Alex the Sphinx?
that, I'm gonna enjoy this burrito.
See you later.
Nope, that did not work the way I wanted it to. But all right, and
Take this
Add to combat.
pocket sand.
Mm.
Fox, are you ready to unleash your inner Achilles?
No, I'm a pacifist. Totally.
Fuck.
What?
Okay.
Don't you dare!
If you're a pacifist, I'm God's chosen.
Don't you dare
I
heckin'
mean,
lie to
I
me!
haven't actually dealt any damage.
well, based off of how ambush rules work, there we go. Their initiative has been set.
Hey, Reggie Rattler, how you doing? You just came home from Applebee's.
That's one hand.
I hope-
two
I hope you
hands,
enjoyed your time
3
there.
Hands, 4 hands, 5 hands, 6 hands, 7 hands, 8 hands,
And to answer
9 hands,
to answer your thing,
and a
yes, things are going well.
Are we gonna reach 100 hands, and then once we kill them all, we summon the Hecatonchires?
Oh, that's fun. I just checked on your guys' side. All of the individual zombie limbs are labeled now.
Nice.
It's gonna
Like
be
individual letters and everything.
it's gonna be a Metal Gear Rising Mistral situation where all the hands join and then wield a knife on one end, and then somebody else is wielding it.
God.
Zombie.
the hands
They've
join.
joined together to
then-
become greater than you can possibly imagine.
They start
Oh my
Wielding a
God!
knife.
Wait a minute. A swarm of grasping hands. That's honestly terrifying.
Yeah.
and then they start singing, "We're all in this together."
Okay, okay.
Why are they,
Okay, I'll
then
stop.
it becomes
Stop.
a musical.
All right. Either
Because-
We're
way,
all in this
Okay.
together.
Babel. You know, to make sure that we actually get some stuff done.
Right.
You ready to start?
No.
Yes.
Sure.
I am always ready.
I'm
So,
locked in.
is it
I'm locking the
Sophie's
heck in.
turn?
Ready.
I'm locking the
Yeah.
heck in.
Don't worry,
Lock
Lumi.
in.
I've
Log-
got stuff in
log
place
in.
for in case you want to do certain things.
Nice.
I'm confused. Is it Sophia's turn right now, or
Currently
Yeah,
it
he's
is
fine.
Sophia's turn. That is where we left this off.
Oh my, how fun!
Take it away, Sophia.
are you sure? I don't even remember.
You're the kickoff of the night, so don't fumble.
Yeah,
Oh,
the initiative order is still saved from last time we were doing this.
Okay.
yeah.
time
Don't
to
put any
see the
pressure
first
on me,
attack roll.
deity.
Oh, you got all the pressure.
The thing is, I'm hoping that you work better under. The thing is, I hope you work better under pressure because that's what I'm trying to go for here. Because we haven't tried that yet.
Sophia in D&D works well under pressure. Sophia in real life does not.
We're watching.
Oh.
I'm zooming in on Sophia. Okay.
Zoom in on him.
Make
I'm
the
zooming
roll.
in on him.
Okay. So
can't
if
zoom in
it's
anymore.
my turn, then this is just the start of my turn, right? Like I still have all my stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Options, decisions. So, okay. Refresh my memory just so I know. This, you can see my ruler, right?
Not the ruler. Can see your pointer if you go and bring that out.
Okay. Pointer. So in this area,
It's below the ruler.
Sophia saw the person who had Hutchis, like, dragging him that way, yes? Before all these things happened.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's been a while, and there are two distinct things that Sophia would do in this situation, but I can't decide which one he would do out of priority. So I think it's time, after many months, for a judgment call!
The judgment
We're
call.
right back into this.
Okay, I'm gonna call this so there can
It's part of his
be
character at this point.
no dispute. If it is evens, Sophia is going to pursue actively the the individual who is dragging Hutchis away in the hopes of trying to get to him as soon as possible. If it is odds, Sophia will stand and fight alongside his comrades to ensure that they all make it through this, and then resume the chase for Hutchis. So, hiya! Well, good job, Sophia.
2.
That is a 2.
Good or 2
Two
bad?
2 means he is going in active pursuit.
All right.
All right, so let me think. My movement is 30. I have. What do I have? I have not looked at my spells. Okay, so I have I've got Misty Step. The question is, do I want to actively endanger myself here by going further in, or do I want to clear a path? Actually, is this path going this way elevated at all, or is it all just like a straight haul, basically?
There is an incline.
Okay, there is an incline.
There's an incline from here to up here.
Okay, so I might not be able to hit that shot. Because the range here is 60 feet. And I have Ray of Frost, which can hit at 60 feet, and I could twin spell that. Oh man, I can't remember if we had an opportunity to hit one of these things before we had to end session last time, so I don't know how squishy they are.
You haven't had a chance to fight these swarm enemies yet.
Okay, with that in mind, then.
We've had a chance to fight the normal zombies, and the normal zombies have been fairly squishy.
Okay, so
We
here's...
had multiple one-shot deaths.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. From this position I am at, would you say that if I were to twin spell a Ray of Frost at the Swarm E and the Swarm B, would I be able to hit both those shots, like without any penalties from the incline?
Swarm B, I'd have to give a slight penalty towards, as I would consider them at least with, considering the amount of height you're working with here, probably at least like half cover. I will say half cover doesn't do much. It's only a +2 to its AC.
Yes,
or
but it's
dex saves.
Yes, but it'd be me who's making the attack, and we know how well that goes. So, with that in mind, okay, so twin spell.
Do it.
I guess the demons, they whisper.
The demons.
Here's a note from our sponsor, Manny. Do it.
Oh my god, I completely forget that this gives me that. Okay. Change of plans. I am going to, I'm going to do something as a bonus action that I have not done before because I completely forgot that it exists. So.
What is it?
So let me paint a picture, if I may.
Okay.
So Sophia has borne witness to Hutchis being spirited away by a mysterious individual who, at this point, he basically is sure intends to harm him for some stupid reason. And it's really kind of getting to him. Like, he's really lost a lot of people over the last small time frame. And this...
Past, like, week or so, yeah.
So, it's kind of weird, you know? Sophia kind of, like, is clutching at his chest, and he feels this bubbling energy sort of coalescing, like it's a mixture of rage, but also some strange surge of power he's not really tapped into before. And as he begins to sort of give in to this this surge and let it flow through him, his hair begins to glow an arcane sort of azure aura. As I use my bonus action to activate innate sorcery.
Ooh.
And for
lovely.
So for the next minute, the spell save of my sorcerer spells goes up by 1, and I have advantage on attack rolls with sorcerer spells that I cast.
I like it.
And-
Unleash your potential.
And this would be something that Natsu and Kira might be able to see. I'm not sure.
They would be able to, yeah.
Yeah, so they would see Sophia kind of doubled over, like clutching at his chest before finally an explosion of energy sort of erupts from him before kind of settling on him as he's glowing azure all around.
As this happens, Alex like flutters nearby, watching. He's like, "Oh wow, Sophia, are you you're glowy."
I wonder what's happening behind this wall.
Hey, Siku Vermilion, you came at a good time. As Alex says this to Sophia just kind of like sharply, never felt better. And he's going to ready his Ray of Frost. And just as a refresher, expending a sorcery point counts as a bonus action to cast Twin Spell, yes?
Expending a sorcery point?
Yes, for the purpose of using Twin Spell, I believe it's a bonus action, but I could be wrong, so I'm asking to double check.
I believe the nature of using Twin Spell, that in and itself is not a bonus action. Like, it's just a thing you do.
All right.
If you're using Twin Spell, it's just something to modify your current spell, while expending a resource.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that my understanding of that was correct. So, with that in mind, I'm going to burn my last sorcery point to Twin Spell. Let me think. Did I spend more? Increase the spell. Yeah, I'm gonna Twin Spell my. Where is it at? Ooh, actually, it might be better if I do Ice Knife, because I can do that, and it's basically the same thing, but better. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ice Knife instead. So I'm gonna expend that first level spell slot to cast Ice Knife on Swarm E and B. And both of these will be at advantage because it's a sorcerer spell.
All right.
So, first roll.
And roll me to hit.
Let me just pull up Ice Knife and its specific stuff. And it is a +5. So, first roll. That's a 4.
You got, like,
so
4 rolls of the dice.
That's a 4, so that's a 9. His second roll at advantage. It's just taunting me. It was taunting me with that 20. That's a 12 total. Does a 12 hit this one?
12. The swarm that's directly in front of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes, it does hit.
Okay, so for that one, the first is going to be a d10 of piercing damage. That is a 9. No, that's a 6. I can't read. So that is the base damage for penetration. And then it will explode and nobody is within 5 feet of it, so that doesn't matter. And now it must make a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage. The DC, of course, being 14.
So it needs to do a dex save?
Correct. It must make a dex save with a DC of 14. I hope these things aren't
Okay.
good at dex.
It's not good at dex, but it rolled a 16.
Damn it! Okay.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so let's see. Take 2d6 cold
Hmm.
damage. It doesn't say anything about half damage on a successful save, so I'm going to assume it just takes no damage.
I can take a brief glance at the spell and tell you. The DM is fine with checking. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. 5 feet must see to save that or take that much damage. Okay, so yeah, it's a case where they take the damage if they fail the save.
Yeah, I figured. All right, next.
If not, they take none.
All right, next attack on Swarm B. Hiya. That's another 9. Hiya.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 16. So that definitely hits.
That does hit, even with the half cover.
All right, and then here comes another D10 piercing. That's a 10. Yes.
Woo!
And now make that dex.
Doing it.
Now make that dex save. Come on, let me roll those 2d6.
Alright.
Come on, Sophia. I give you all of my luck. Please.
That is a 9 total,
Woo!
which means they fail.
2d6 coming at you from that explosion. That's double sixes, baby.
6, 6. Now you just need one more 6 and it'll be 6, 6, 6.
That's a total of 22 damage to Swarm B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Sophie, you're actually rolling well. What the
I am winning, son.
Doing it.
I was like, what is happening?
I need everybody who
This is
tunes
the
into
moment
this.
The dice gods have for it.
I need everybody
guys
who
gotta
watches the
test it.
VOD or tunes into this in any capacity to understand that I am never this lucky.
Mm-hmm. So,
True.
Sophia, you begin channeling into this inner power that, at this point you've yet to really tap into. And with your hair flaring up in arcane energy, you summon these two just small blades of ice. As rather forcefully, you throw one at the closest swarm, besides the one behind you. As the blade flies through the air and just sticks right through a few of them, just making a skewer of several limbs. But as this happens, before your dagger can explode, the rest of the swarm disperses just in the surrounding area as the blade explodes and the swarm recombines together. Admittedly, a few limbs less than what was there, but even amongst that which is skewered, it seems that they weren't too bothered by being cut apart by the actual blade. Though, as you go and throw your secondary dagger, arcing across the air, eventually landing dead center in this swarm far up above, there's this moment in which the blade almost explodes upon impact, just dispersing limbs left and right, as only a few limbs manage to come back into the swarm, looking much smaller, and even the few limbs that do remain look frostbitten and seem to be sluggish in their movements.
Can I say, just as a bit of flavor, whenever he threw the second knife and it exploded, like right as it exploded, he did the anime guy, like, one finger snap.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's good. Very
One
nice.
finger snap.
Thanks for the opening. Snap. And then it explodes.
That's good. I like that.
Okay.
Alright.
And that is my action, my bonus action. All I have left is my movement. So I am definitely gonna be schmoovin'.
Okay.
This might be a horrible idea, but I have to go. I can get to...
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that once I pass by the swarm of limbs E, that it's going to be an attack of opportunity.
Yep. And with that, because there isn't really a way for you to not be directly touching this thing, because these things have interesting attack range. People will see that soonish. But with that, this thing is going to try and attack you. And since it has all of that, it is going to attempt to grab onto you as you make your
Not
way by.
grabbing, not the grabbing.
I can't shield a grapple, can I?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yep. Does a 21 hit?
If it's attacking me,
Oh.
then yes.
Yeah, it does.
Why you
But
rolling
was-
so high?
Oh,
But isn't...
by the way,
isn't
now that has happened, roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is a
Are you
horrible...
Oh no.
Well, it was nice while it lasted. This is where Sophia dies.
What did you roll?
This
Rolling...
is your punishment for rolling good.
That's a 7.
That's a 7 total, which means you fail. So, as you try and force your way past these limbs that, you just try to explode with an ice dagger, all of them immediately start reaching towards you and latch onto your legs, suddenly just pinning you in place as you are now restrained.
Oh, restrained? That's much worse than grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The
no.
limbs crawl around your body, just completely holding down your hands, legs, like even your head is in place as everything is working together to just keep you in one spot as you feel various nails dig into your flesh, seemingly sapping away some vital piece of you as you're going to take 11 necrotic damage.
Oh no. Let's see. Good thing
Oh, my essence.
Good thing I had 2 temporary HP from something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not as dead as I would be.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, since this was attack of opportunity, and now that your speed has just been butchered, I assume that's the end of your turn.
If I like yell to Natsu and Kira, do I
yeah.
think they'd be... Yeah, okay. So Fear, after getting pinned, is gonna be like, "Ah! Forget about me! Get Hutchis! Go!" And that's the end of his turn.
Nice. Go ahead and roll me another strength save, since this thing did its little move during an attack of opportunity.
Oh wow, that's a 17.
17.
Ooh.
Yay.
So-
It's above the two.
As you say this, just fearing for the safety of Hutchis and the general scenario that you find yourself in, you manage to tear away some of the limbs holding you down as you manage to break free of the swarm's grasp. You are no longer restrained.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah,
Wow.
surprise, surprise.
Nice.
Out of everything I was expecting, an 18 into a 17 was not it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just happy we're having a good time here.
Mm-hmm.
I know. What's it like? This is what it's like to roll good? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Oh no, we have. It's just you haven't experienced it. Now you are.
All right. So, with that,
In before
we
I
shall
get
move
pinned
on
again.
in our initiative order. Now it is time
pinned
for
again.
all of
accurate.
the limbs to do their things.
Oh no.
In before
Dylan,
I get
don't
pinned
touch
again.
me limbs.
This is gonna
Apologies again for
remind
being
me
aggro.
of a video. It's like
Mhm.
Sure, they
this
can't
man on
touch
a
me,
plane
right?
just suddenly wants to
Surely.
shake another man's hand.
Mhm.
Won't you
I
shake
don't think
a
any of us
pulse
even
in his
mentioned that we
hand?
would be on guard if. Yeah, no.
So,
Wait, where, did they have? Weren't they supposed to have a surprise round, or did we do that last time?
oh, I
Did they
set it
ambush
up
us?
with, I set it up with the whole ambush thing. Them getting that ambush gave them an advantage on their initiative.
Oh, so that's how ambush now works. Okay.
Yep, that's how it also worked in the previous edition. I just ruled it differently back then.
Oh, okay. Because
But
I'm so used to
I
when
do,
ambush.
yeah, ambush gives like a free round to work with. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
But I do kind of like this system better, where even if you do get ambushed, you can have people who are just on it.
Sure.
Like, that's how alert works. It prevents that
Oh.
benefit.
I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Siku. Have a good one.
Oh no, someone's not feeling well. Farewell, person.
Be well, Siku.
Yeah, Siku is goaded.
Farewell.
Get a nat
Seeker
20
is
in
good.
health.
Mm-hmm. Either way,
Medicine check.
as this happens, with some of these limbs moving around sluggishly, these limbs skid over to this pile of limbs as they just merge together into one bigger pile.
Can't say that. That's not PG-13.
Bigger. Wait, a bigger pile.
Mm-hmm.
How dare?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Similarly,
Oh.
as this happens, the small limbs that were originally eyeing down Killian and Atlas suddenly stop their advance as they too make their way over to this pile of limbs and assimilate
Come back,
into
shake my
something much
hand.
larger.
They're combining.
They're gonna form a rat king of hands.
It's gonna be that monster again. That one we fought. What
Oh,
was that one we
oh
fought?
no, not
The
that.
clot?
Not that one.
Oh, no.
Not
don't
the
think you
clot.
can
Oh
fit.
no.
They're gonna make the clock.
We were so close to dying that time, and we were only like one level lower.
Mhm.
Then I had to save your butts.
There's no more
It's-
calico this time.
Oh yeah.
As those limbs combine, Natsu, a bunch of the limbs in front of you, suddenly skitter forward across the rocks, making their way towards you, as they completely surround you by your feet. As they're now going to attempt to try and tear you apart. Let's see how this goes.
I'd like to see him try.
Mhm.
This is not
Natsu does a 19 hit.
Oh,
I don't know.
How much AC
Harry.
you got?
Your AC is like in the middle top right of your screen, next to your defenses and below your walking speed.
Right next to initiative.
Mhm.
Do you mean armor class?
Yes.
Yes.
AC armor class.
I'm 16.
then you are hit.
So you are hit.
No. Do you have any things you could use? Make sure you go over all your
Any reactions?
things.
Oh, yeah, because they are attacking you, I believe. So
Mhm. They are.
so you might have something.
What
I didn't
can
have
I
anything.
do?
I didn't have
think
anything I
all,
could do because
Natsu
it was
has for
grapple.
reaction is just opportunity attacks. Use them.
Also, I
What
apologize.
can I do?
Well, doesn't look like you can do anything, but as these limbs go and just start trying to claw and scratch against you, the majority of them just slam into you, dealing a measly 3 bludgeoning damage. just throwing the weight against you.
So -3.
Yep, -3. So as this happens, a bunch of the limbs begin to crawl onto you, similarly trying to grasp, hold on to you like they did Sophia earlier. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What is with the height?
What is my luck today?
Bro,
This is
this
evil.
this might be it. This might be the session where Arx kills us all.
Take off your roll buff, DM.
Yeah, like
He's
what
got the
kind of?
butt.
Yeah, put the loaded
golly.
Got the DM butt.
put the loaded dice away.
By the way, Natsu, I'm going to need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh
Welcome.
no.
She good at
Strength
strength.
saving
I
throw.
think.
I have to go this way.
Also welcome
I think-
Admiral
Oh, no,
Admiral
oh, no,
Trina,
no.
Good
first
at
time
You should be
chatter.
good at this.
Welcome to the
Easy.
chat, Admiral
Nat
Trina.
20.
Hope you're having a good one.
So I roll d20 and I go to Dex,
Uh-huh.
right?
Strength. Strength save.
Strength.
Strength.
Yeah, strength save.
So I roll and it's +6.
Correct. Yeah, I just checked your sheet. Yeah.
All right.
23.
Yeah,
Easy.
that is way more than enough to pass this.
I love it. Don't
Crushes the
die.
hands with honor.
I will crush
Uh,
them.
As these limbs attempt to try and grasp onto you, you feel them draining something vital to you. This black fluid almost seems to ooze out from the wounds they carve into your legs. You are very quick to grab each and every one of them and toss them off to keep them from holding on to you. As you are way too strong for them to
I'm
maintain
making sure
their
you
grip.
have room to fit that in.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But with that, this swarm of zombie limbs seemingly doesn't do anything as it scutters around mindlessly, as does these other two sets of zombie limbs. This set of zombie limbs seems to be eyeing Alex very keenly.
Oh no.
No, Alex.
I hope Alex has a sense of self-preservation.
As the swarm is going to go over to Alex and attempt to consume the poor bean.
Oh no.
Not Alex.
No. Wait. Remind me, who is Alex again? Isn't he the
The familiar.
familiar?
Kira's
Our
familiar.
Familiar.
Kira's
I
familiar,
would
yeah.
hope
Familiar.
I would hope
Do
you have some
I?
self-preservation skills
Do
because of
I
where
have
he's
a
from.
thing I could use for that, actually?
It's our DM, Alex.
Yeah, it's our DM Alex. He's the familiar.
Oh, pack
Little did we know we actually have our DM on a
Yeah.
leash in game.
So,
The
to your
direct manager.
statement, Lumi, do you have a reaction-based thing that you could do right now?
Oh, that's only if he takes damage. I have Pact of the Chain Resistance, which I'll probably use.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. But as the swarm of limbs crawls over to Alex,
Atreusel
quickly,
Pisolux. Thank you for the
flaps his
follow.
wings, staying just out of range of any of the limbs' attempts to strike him.
Please tell me if I said your
Similarly,
name
the
right.
limbs, do reach up to attempt to pull Alex down, but
Call you
Alex
Lux, it's
is just
easier.
too swift
Okay, I'll
for
do
it
that.
and manages
Welcome,
to
Lux, to the
avoid
stream.
the entire attack in its entirety.
Heck yeah. He's gonna scream to him, "Good job, Alex!"
Oh, but I said it right. Yeah, let's stay winning.
This is a bit more than I expected.
Don't mind them in the
This
background. They're
looks
just
bad.
dying.
But with that, all the other limbs aren't really aware of anything going on. So, The only thing left is that of the one zombie that is hanging out over here, as
Zombies
they're
fussing
going
about.
to amble their way over to you, Atlas.
Does a little
He's going-
shamble.
hmm With that,
Atlas just
they're just going to try and slam their arms into you, try and bludgeon you, and that is a natural 1.
Oh my god!
Does a goofy little shamble.
Gives him a handshake.
You know what? That sounds about right from where he's from.
As this zombie attempts to just ram into you, like you passively have your trident out as this thing runs itself into your trident.
He
As
just wanted a handshake.
go ahead and just roll me a free thing of damage.
Yes, that is Tomoe in
the
the
trident?
background. We finally got the
Yeah.
whole gang back together.
Okay.
Wow. He was just trying to give you a hug.
3 damage. Okay.
Nice indeed. Very
Either
nice.
way,
They're very nice
Your
looks.
trident, pierces through the zombie's center as they can't seem to get any closer to you.
He just would look at the zombie and just. He almost gives a pained look to the zombie, just like a look of pity.
Hey, the zombie is acting like standard horror flick zombie, like arms outstretched forward, kind of shambling around a little bit. Just
Also,
desperately trying to reach you, not understanding that your trident is keeping it far away from you.
Also, Admiral
Don't
Trina,
forget
I don't know if
the
you're still in the
zombie
chat, but I
noise.
hope you're enjoying stream as well.
I wonder if I could toss a zombie into people and give them like diseases.
Well, interestingly enough, with that, the zombie's turn is over. Atlas, it's your turn.
Woo!
Okay.
Let's hear that
This is
zombie
gonna be-
noise,
this is-
Arx. Do your best zombie noise.
Oh, I already was. Just-
This is gonna be a little.
Atlas,
This is
it
gonna,
is your move.
this is gonna be a
and
little
with
hard
that-
since I can't see the map.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to set up right now for you on this little streamy stream.
I'm sorry.
It's
Alright.
okay. It's okay.
It's set up in player view.
This is the nature of D&D sometimes.
True.
It's a little scuffed.
little scuff.
What is a VTuber stream without some scuff?
Okay, so if that's where they are, I'm going to see a thing. Because I want to know. What is how okay what is in range of 30 feet of me?
30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet of me.
The zombie and that large
Both
swarm of
swarms.
limbs. Oh yeah, and that one down there. I didn't see that.
Yeah, the zombie, the large swarm, and the swarm hanging out down below.
Okay. Okay, I have a thing and okay. So Atlas would essentially look at the zombie that's essentially impaled himself on his weapon and look behind, like in the direction of the swarms,
Mm-hmm.
seeing these writhing masses of just forsaken flesh.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, he says, "Pitiable beings who have been desecrated and robbed of thine peace, I shall grant you my mercy." as essentially he will try to use his channel divinity of the Radiant Dawn.
All right,
Radiant Dawn,
that sounds cool.
Radiant
my
Dawn.
my favorite
What
fire
that?
emblem.
I shine. I basically I shine. Like I illuminate myself brightly, and I have a 30-foot radius around myself.
Ooh.
Any magical darkness is dispelled. Any creature make each creature of your choice in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d10 plus cleric level radiant damage.
Ooh.
Of your choice. So I guess
Nice.
it's
Oh,
not affecting. You're not blinding.
What's the
folk.
save DC?
Radiant Dawn 15.
15. Oh, this man's screwed. Then again, it is a zombie. Con is their big thing. Let's see.
Because it's each creature, so it's the swarms and it's the zombie.
Yeah. All right. Well, the zombie manages to pass with a 17.
Bruh.
Mm,
Bro.
Ain't no way, man.
Bruh.
I mean,
that was
admittedly,
so
if it
majestical,
didn't
too.
have as high of a con as it does, since zombies have a very high con stat, because they're hard to put down, it would have failed if it didn't have high con. But now for the other bits. So the large swarm rolled a natural 20.
Oh no!
No! No!
Why you rolling at 20?
Arx.
And the other swarm rolled a
You're
5.
done.
Okay, it's balanced
You're-
itself
you're-
out.
You're probably dead.
If-
Save him, Keely.
Dareka
of course
taskete.
they did.
You know what?
So,
I mean, I've got an easy enough explanation for how the large swarm managed to survive.
fair. Well, as far as the others, essentially how he would look was essentially his body starts to like glow as bright as the sun because of its namesake. As every creature, 19 damage total, half as much for those who succeeded the saving throw.
So half damage to those succeeded, full damage to those who didn't.
Yep.
Okay. So, considering this thing,
And it's radiant damage.
so it's gonna
So-
be half that. So half that's gonna be around, we'll say, 9.
If you round down, it's going to be 9. If you round up, it's going to be 10.
What about the
Yeah.
nat 20 zombie?
The zombie didn't get the nat 20. It was the large swarm that got it.
Oh, the sword.
Oh no.
The amalgamation
Not
of
the swarm.
the amalgamation of hands all collectively raise their index finger and just wag it back and forth like
Like that one scene from Jurassic Park.
Exactly.
You didn't say the magic word. All I can think of in this scenario is just all of the hands just like freaking intermeshing their fingers together to make like a shield. But that's not what happens.
Return to thy dreams.
What happens?
So, as you do this, you know, you bring up your holy symbol for a brief moment as it flashes a blinding light for a minute. As you still feel the weight as you see the zombie is still sitting at the end of your trident, now with several, visibly missing chunks of their being, seemingly just burned away. Though it does seem that the zombie's body itself has shielded the large swarm from the light of your channel divinity. Though, admittedly, taking a glance behind you, that other swarm of, zombie limbs, just seems to be a burn mark in its place.
The zombie itself.
I mean, there was a swarm of zombie limbs behind you, and now there aren't.
Um,
Just obliterated.
Gone.
so the zombie is still
Reduced
alive,
to
the swarm
atoms.
is fine, and the limb in the pile of limbs is gone.
Yeah, they're all limbs, but yeah. Except for,
Oh,
like, the
okay.
one zombie that's on your trident.
First of all, this is
Okay.
very rude, said the zombie in perfect
The zombie's like, translated, mate, that's kind of rude. Could you not just flash my eyes right there? They've kind of rotted away. Bit of a pain there, innit?
A bit rude to put that trident in my chest, isn't it, bruv?
Kind of funny.
Oh,
Now then, let's see. Is there anything I have for a bonus action? Oh. Is there any? Okay. We haven't tried. We haven't tried the healing thing on undead yet, have we?
We have not tried the healing thing on undead.
Do you risk your healing?
Essentially, I mean, you know what? It's a bonus action. I'll try it. So I'm gonna bonus action level 1 thing of healing word.
Okay.
And it's a range of 60 feet, so the zombie's right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And the word being rest.
Ah, I like it.
Now, and just as far as he would say it, it would be now rest. And on rest, he would essentially look at the zombie, and the healing word would go.
Mm-hmm. So, in this scenario, because normally healing moves don't have any way to resist them, I am going to roll a save for the zombie.
Okay.
Poggers?
And it shall be that of a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
As a
Oh, no.
16,
Dang it.
which is your spell save DC.
That's a little sad.
Can't believe this zombie has single-handedly evaded certain death.
Mm-hmm.
My spell save DC is 15.
It passed by 1. Regardless, we're going to take half of whatever you would have healed.
Okay.
Woo!
That's a maximum 12.
So it does work.
So 6.
Nice.
All right. So, as you say rest, there's this brief moment in which you see this dark, like blackish purple silhouette kind of appear around the zombie for a minute as, like, all of a sudden it begins to flare out and spike as it just suddenly dissipates in the air in a puff of smoke as the faint lights within the zombie's eyes go out, and it crumbles into a pile of bones as the flesh on it just burns away.
Very nice.
And as I'm gonna guess the zombie sloughs off the trident.
Yeah.
He is pretty much just puts his trident to his side now, looking at the pile that's left of the zombie, and just gives a nod, almost like giving a moment of silence. Sorry, words for it. As he turns his attention to the big sword.
Mhm.
And that's my bonus action. That's my action. I do have a
That's
reaction, but that will be for later. I'm
I guess
going
you do have
to use
movement.
go. I was about to say, I'm going to use my movement now. I see I have someone next to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have Killy.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to position myself in between the large, like move up 15 feet, positioning myself between Killy and the large swarm.
There, like that.
Yes.
Lovely.
As
Hmm.
as he just tells Killy, stay behind me.
Mm-hmm.
What a
All right.
Chad.
With that, that will mark the end of your turn. And fittingly enough, Killy, you're up.
All right.
Man is
Seeing
exuding
how the
aura.
zombie got, turned to dust from, I guess, healing,
Mm-hmm.
Killy's gonna just move one over and say,
Okay.
let me try.
Okay.
Spells. Revivify.
Be an interesting thing to try.
Instead of zombie hands, they're all just normal living hands, but they're still very hostile.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Now they're alive. Problem is that they're somehow alive, and that's the problem. Is that they're still somehow alive.
Has anyone been injured?
Currently amongst the party, only Sophia really.
I think
Uh,
Natsu took a little bit of damage, but I took a chunk.
Natsu took some damage, though.
Okay, she's
Not sure if they had
outside of my
updated their HP or
range.
not.
I
Hmm.
have.
Okay.
I did the minus.
Yeah. I'm guessing you just
yeah.
had a lot of temp HP going.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
still have, like,
instead, I
5.
guess I'll just use Healing Word at
Okay.
3rd level
Oh
on
my.
the large swarm.
Perfect. All right.
Spell slot. Yay. And that is,
Alright.
that's 64 plus 7. Where is that?
Alright.
Healing Word. Okay.
Go ahead and give me that.
23
heal. 23.
total heal.
Lovely.
23.
That's
And
just
I'll go ahead
chunky.
and roll this thing's
That's
wisdom
some
save.
Big
It's a
heals.
14. What is your spell save DC?
I think it's 13.
On your spells page, it's on the top 3rd option.
13.
Oh
13.
no.
So
It's
it passes just
Damn.
barely.
Dang it.
Dang it.
So half 23, we'll go ahead and say that is an 11.
I mean, 11 points is 11 points. Still something.
We'll
Mhm.
take it. I'll do it again.
So what would your healing word be?
My healing word?
Yes.
What it is.
Well, live. Menacingly.
Live, but menacingly. I love it.
That's perfect.
It's so cheesy.
Live.
I like that
Uh,
actually.
Hit him. Yeah.
As,
Oh, no. Go
as
ahead.
you state this word, somehow both loaded with both purity and malice, somehow, the swarm of limbs seems to almost recoil as, a few of the limbs suddenly just stop moving within the pile, just flopping onto the ground, just curling up like spider legs.
And then my action, right?
Yeah, since healing word is a bonus action. Yep.
Channel Divinity Seer Undead.
Ooh.
which is
Man, I can't believe we had two clerics.
Mm-hmm.
I could do turn undead, but I don't want to. Seer undead. It says.
Seer Undead is when you use Turn Undead. It's an added thing on top of it.
Okay. So yeah, that'll happen, I guess.
All right.
Dead.
All right. Each undead within 30 feet of you.
Yes.
A wisdom
Um,
save.
Does it work through walls? If that is 30 feet? No, that's more than 30 feet.
I mean, admittedly, it does not specify that you have to see the undead.
Yeah, but it's out of my range.
It is out
It's
of range.
40 feet.
But still, good to know. What an odd thing.
1 minute. Da, da, da. So yeah, it'll be frightened of me and it'll take damage from Seer Undead.
Yep.
So it says
Take
it says
damage.
here 2d8 radiant, though I only get 1d8.
Might only get 1d8.
I don't know. It says so under actions. It says channel divinity Seer Undead.
Equal to your
It
wisdom
allows-
modifier.
Oh no, not the wisdom.
Wisdom mod is +2. So yeah, it's a 2d8. All right.
Well, I'd be rolling a 1d8. Oh, I'm confused now.
No, I mean, this makes sense.
Okay.
Do it. Roll the 2d8.
So I know if you're looking on the thing, it says 1d8,
Yeah.
like on its thing. But if you actually read the skill, the amount of d8s you roll is equal to your wisdom modifier.
So what I instead put, I click twice on D8.
Yes.
Do it. Incinerate.
4.
4. Lovely.
Awesome.
All right.
4 total?
Yes. 4 total.
Yep.
Wow.
There's 4 total. And this thing's also got to roll a wisdom save. That is a 16, which is also a success. Which means none of this matters.
That's okay.
Damage is damage.
I
We
did
take
11.
those.
11's okay.
You say damage is damage. That damage only goes by if they fail the roll.
Oh. Sag.
Yeah.
We got 11 healing on. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Did get the 11 damage earlier, which is good.
I will try again.
Regardless, I think you are out of actions there. All right. With that, Kira, you're up.
Ira. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
It's time. Do things.
You're standing back to back with a
Magic.
Natsu who's currently fighting off a bunch of zombie limbs trying to climb onto her.
Let's go, Magic Man.
Magic. Magic Man? I don't think anyone's really seen that much of what Kira can do. Not yet.
Not in character,
Okay,
but out of
just so everyone
character.
knows, we're not talking about Magic Man from Adventure Time. That's the bad
It
Magic Man.
is Magic Man from Adventure Time.
No, it's
God.
not. I would rather not be turned into a large foot.
That's it. Everything just turns and like the graphics of everything just looks like Adventure Time now.
Evil.
No.
An evil universe.
Okay, when's the canonical stuff gonna happen?
Anyway,
Oh no, not the canonical stuff.
Natsu. You got hurt. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll heal.
Don't underestimate yourself. You're stronger than you think.
You are too, Kira.
Okay. Right. Hey, Alex. Stay with Sophia.
Okay.
He's gonna. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I got a
That-
call for some help.
Alex is going to go and fly over to Sophia.
Wait, whose background is that?
And you remember the firefighter that used to work here?
I believe
Who is
that's.
Tyler?
I believe
Oh.
it's.
Yeah.
I loved
Oh,
him.
it's
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
He was
Data.
Okay. I muted him. Data, you can send a message once you're good.
I'm curious about what's happening over there. I don't want to know the story.
I wonder.
Man, if only there was a really convenient way for me to deal damage to these undead. Unfortunately, I lack
She
critical
said she liked
information.
something. I want to know what she liked.
Anyways,
Also, freaking, they finally made it be that you can group things together, so you can move tiles at the same time.
Woo!
now I forgot what I was going to do.
Mm-hmm. I also sent
Wait,
you a
what was I
message,
doing?
Lumi, in case you haven't had a chance to see it.
Oh yeah.
You're going.
Okay.
You can
So-
vaporize everything.
He's gonna tell Alex to stay with Sophia, and then he's gonna do this really dramatic thing, almost like he's unsheathing a sword,
Mm-hmm.
but it's that huge scroll on his back.
Ooh, the scroll has purpose.
All right. I don't know what this thing can do, but we might be able to get some help. And these limbs look like they're bad news. All right, let's do this. He, like, really dramatic when he whips out that scroll.
Oh
And then I
my.
guess as he puts his hand on it, it's kind of gives off this glow, and it gets stronger as he pulls it out. How does
Oh my.
this thing look? Was it? It was like in its own case, right? The scroll.
It was a very large scroll that you carried along your back. It was nearly as big as you were. It was similar in style to, I believe, was it like old, was it Japanese scroll cases?
Hmm.
Like
I would
rope and
say-
such tied around it so you can carry it like a backpack.
This thing, as he takes this thing out, it's got like, you'll be able to actually really, really see it. It's got like all these gold accents that look like, kind of like hieroglyphics almost, and they're like in the shapes of sphinxes and things like, it's got like leaves, like you would say it would represent like seasons. Like it's
Mhm.
got leaves, it's got snowflakes on it, a bunch of different things.
Mm-hmm.
So it starts to glow, and then he's gonna remove it from the sheath. So then it's really, everything's glowing now, and like I'd say, how do I do this? I'm not good at this. I would say it's glowing now in different colors. Like if you would say it would represent a season, it would be glowing in red and blue and in like orange, kind of like orange reddish. Almost like it would look like almost kind of like a RGB type thing that's happening with the scroll.
RGB scroll case.
Yes, ye old RGB.
You know, a fine thing.
Now he's gonna pull this thing open now. I guess I could describe this, or you could do it, Arx, if you want to. I think I got an idea.
I will be right
I
back. I need to
mean,
use the restroom.
I mean, I would have expected you to be ready to describe something like this. I mean, you've been
Let's see.
waiting to do something like this for so long.
True.
It's a gigantic scroll that's just fireball.
So he's pulling this massive scroll out, and there's just colors, like light going everywhere. As he opens this thing, it's like more on the inside. It's like more hieroglyphics, and somehow he's confused because he can read these. Like on the top left of the scroll, there's like things that would depict like autumn, and on the top right it would be summer, and then bottom left winter, and then what? Which one am I missing? Bottom right it would be spring.
Got a
And then
seasons thing
there's
going on.
all these like hieroglyphics on this thing that represent each season. And then in the middle, there's like this. How do I describe that? If I had to compare it to an anime, it would be if you watched it. If you watched Naruto, have you watched?
I have not, though I assume many other people within here have.
It would be almost like a thing like how he summons the toads. There's something in the middle there, like this spiral type thing almost, but not quite. There's a bunch of more like hieroglyphics, sphinxes, and different types of things in the middle, like forming a circle. And he's trying to read this stuff, and he can understand it. What? What do I make of this? So, summer, spring, winter, autumn. Right. So I have to attune my powers to this thing.
Okay.
Okay. I got this. Here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
Welcome
gonna
back.
read. He can read each one of these apparently for some reason.
Going through quite the description for for like one spell.
Let's see. So, the first one, winter. The longest winter night. Plum petals fall. And finally, the western moon. Which one
All
is...
right. I will take over from here. Because it's going to be real. It doesn't seem like you know where to end it.
It's too late.
All right.
Where am I going with this?
Yep. I figured you were kind of lost. All right, I'll go ahead and just I'm going to condense what I got out of this.
Let's say he's gonna do it's a ritual summoning scroll. He's gonna put blood in the middle and summon something.
Oh, all right. Okay. So, to condense all of what you were just saying, because I assume you are going to be casting the spell Summon Fae.
Yeah, but in another sense.
Mm-hmm.
But basically summon Fae.
Mm-hmm. We'll assume
gonna-
that you're
think-
going to go with
think I have
the
a
fuming
dagger.
variety. And as such, as you go and take the scroll off your back and slide it open, you see that of the various seasons emblazoned across this design of summer, winter, spring, autumn. You see all these things in various runes, each of them corresponding with a different quadrant, likely that of a different season, with not much else to do in a situation like this, and a bunch of zombie limbs surrounding you, you quickly read the first thing you see, being that of the Winter Passage. As you finish reading this, you feel the scroll pull something out of you. As the scroll begins to glow a faint blue. Various silhouettes of what appear to be feline, in nature, begin to surround you for a moment before they all coalesce into one almost see-through image of what looks to be a sphinx. The sphinx has jagged edges for a mane, almost resembling that of icicles, as it looks around the area with that of a stern expression. As you now have that of your Fey spirit with you, labeled that of a Gala Sphinx.
My God.
As such, the Gala Sphinx will work on your turn order, and with that, you are able to control them this turn.
Within the same turn.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We are going to assume that in the stat case of the summon phase spell, that this one is considered fuming.
Nice. Okay. So I still have. Wait, did that use up an action by doing that? I would assume it would be like an action.
It used up your action to summon them, but they themselves have an action.
What do I have for bonus actions, actually? I keep forgetting what I got. Nothing useful. Okay. I guess he's gonna be excited that it worked. He didn't think it would work. All right. The scroll. It worked. Okay. We got some backup now, Natsu.
The Sphinx stands at attention, observing that of the various limbs crawling around the environment, awaiting your orders.
They speak, right? I'm pretty sure they can speak common.
That they can.
So, you're here to help me. What? You seem familiar in a way.
They respond in Sylvan. You as well. Though this is not a time to be speaking of random matters. I don't have much time within this realm, and you seem to be in danger.
Right. These zombie limbs. I need your help.
Understood.
Yes. I guess I'm gonna send the Sphinx to attack this thing, this zombie limb-G thing.
Okay, the ones that are trying to swarm around Natsu.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So they have, they'll be able to do their ability attack once. Equals your spell attack modifier, which is +4. Okay. So d20 +4, since you can't seem to roll off of their sheet, which is rather annoying, but whatever. I'll just roll it in this chat and we'll see what happens.
Do it.
That is a nat 20.
Damn, it's the luck of the Natsu.
Shows up,
I guess
obliterates hands, leaves.
All right, well, time to do damage.
Is summoned, obliterates hands,
So,
refuses to
9,
elaborate, leaves.
18. All right, that is with how doubling works and such things. That is going to be 18 force damage
Bap!
as you issue the command for the Galasphinx to attack the swarm that is trying to grasp onto Natsu and drain her of her life. The Galasphinx quickly, moves over to the swarm and swats at it with a large claw. The claw seemingly made of just pure magical energy, as it tears through just the swath of the limbs, leaving only a couple hands remaining, though still present, just albeit much smaller.
Nice. I'm just
With
imagining
that,
this. He summons this thing, this blue portal with like snowflakes coming out of it, and it just comes out and just right away attacks that zombie. And I guess he majestically like rolls the scroll back up and puts it in the case and just sheets it back in.
But with that, do you have anything else you're doing this turn, Kara?
I think that's everything. What do I have? I could.
You
could
can-
Misty step.
You
I
can
just
if you
ditch-
wish.
I just ditch Natsu and go all the way to Sophie.
I mean, that is entirely up to... Sophia did yell at you to get Hutchis. He was yelling to both of you. And he also very specifically was like, forget about me, so do with that information as you will.
What does my summon face step even do? Which one am I? Am I pretty sure I'm Autumn? Something about wisdom saving throw. I could charm.
Yes.
I don't think I could charm that swarm thing. It wouldn't. I don't think I would even use that. Can I charm the swarm? That I don't know.
I'm not saying anything.
You're not getting meta knowledge that way.
No. I feel like charm would only work on a more humanoid type thing. I guess that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
I'll call it on
That's been
that.
dealt with. Holy cow. Dude, you were struggling for a bit there.
Yeah.
Like, dang, dude. All right. Well, at least thankfully, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. If anything, me and you need to just get into some calls to, like, work in your improv. You know?
It never hurts to get better.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Good stuff. Regardless, you pulled it around by the end of it. So, well done. Good job. Regardless, Natsu, it is time.
It is time!
Release the gremlin.
It is released!
All right.
Release the
Well,
gremlin.
Natsu, what are you doing?
I want to attack the rest of the swarm of limbs G here that's trying to attack me.
All right. All right.
They're trying to do you a bad.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll be fine in the other cave.
I'm gonna use my Warhammer.
One-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Okay. Remember, if you manage to hit, remember to use the D10 instead of the D8.
No, whoops, wrong thing.
Well, since you are trying to hit with your Warhammer, go
24
ahead and
to
roll me.
hit.
24 to hit. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, that hits.
And damage. Let's see. Need. Okay, is it the D8 or D10?
If you're using two hands, it's the D10.
Thank you. Trying to find my D10.
Mm-hmm. It's 1/2 of the D100. Remember that.
The one that really only goes up to 9?
Yeah.
Okay. $12.
12 total?
12 to hit.
12 to hit.
I meant 12 to damage.
I was about to say, what?
I get mixed up with those two. I swear.
All right. I like 12 damage. So
Damage.
as these limbs try and swarm on, grasp onto you, the few that remain, you quickly just kick them off before they manage to do anything else as you take your warhammer in both hands and just crush both of them at the same time into a fine powder of bone and skin. As the swarm is no more.
You will perish. I swear. No one's dying today. Not on my watch.
All right. Well,
Good job,
you do
honey.
still have your movement and another attack action.
I'd like to go for Zombie Limbs H.
There you go for Zombie Limbs H. All right.
I'm
so
gonna use.
I assume you're going to move over there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna move here.
Here.
Okay.
In range.
I'm gonna use an unarmed strike.
Oh, an unarmed strike. Okay.
Omoshiroi.
23 to hit.
So, question, since you are moving over to your unarmed strike, are you just like dropping your hammer suddenly as you go over to this other pile of limbs?
Yes.
Okay, then. I'm going to keep that in mind that you went and dropped your hammer. We're going to say your hammer is like right there.
Okay.
Stop. Hammer time.
All right. So, what'd you roll to hit?
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Now I just need my D6. 8 total for damage.
Lovely. So, as you go and start trying to punch and kick against this swarm of limbs, you don't seem to be making much headway. Like, yeah, you can hear some occasional bones crunching and snapping beneath the force that you're applying, but trying to, bludgeon these things to death doesn't seem to be working very well.
Can I pick up my warhammer again?
That is unfortunately going to be in action because you went and dropped your
Okay.
warhammer.
Did not know that.
Yep.
Oh,
It's,
no.
it's okay. We'll relearn all of the things. I mean, you will.
Mm-hmm.
It never left my mind.
Mm-hmm. Going and interacting with the environment more times than not is an action. Picking up a thing counts as that.
Kira's just cheering on Natsu in the back. You're amazing, Natsu. You've got the power of a Leviathan in you. Keep it up.
All I can do is really just like keep crunching at him.
Mm-mm. Though, you do not have any more, like, attacks that you can do in terms of your action.
Then I'm probably gonna have to let Sophia go next.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what else to do.
Oh no, what a horrible
What-
choice.
What do?
Yeah. Golly. All right. Well, with you having tried to kick a swarm of limbs, and the other swarm finally defeated, we are going to move over to Sophia.
All right.
Fear.
Okay, so first and foremost,
Yeah.
Alex, is he just like on my shoulder or something, or just like flying?
Yes, at this point he is.
Okay, so I can assume that he'll just be moving with me then.
Yes. If you move your character, you'll see that he'll move with you.
Okay, cool. Very critical question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to Misty Step, would he come with me?
No.
That's what I thought.
Ditches him.
Damn it. Why are you saddling me with more responsibility for children that aren't mine?
Gave Sophia another child.
Mhm. Yeah, Misty Step only teleports the caster.
Yeah, not unless you have a version that teleports something else. I
Stop
think
giving
there
me
is one.
children, party.
There are spells that allow you to teleport other things. Just Misty Step is one where it's caster only.
Yeah, if I had Dimension Door, this would be a lot more convenient, but that's way too high level right now. Okay.
Yeah. Had some good use with Dimension Door in the other campaign.
Okay.
Dimension Door has been very helpful in the other campaign.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I have a critical question for you, Arcs.
Yes.
If I am remembering correctly, I should still. Actually, no. Never mind. I am remembering incorrectly. Don't ignore that.
All right. Gone from my memory. Deleted.
Okay, so this is a bonus action. Lasts up to a minute. Now, see, here's the problem. I know in the meta, I know that healing would deal a lot of damage and guarantee a hit. But Saphir in character doesn't know that. He has no way of knowing that because nobody communicated that information to him. So,
On top of that, he didn't see what me and what's his face did earlier.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably not. Not at this distance anyway. So,
I mean, you are like a bit a ways away and around a corner.
so with that being said, I am going to. I'm gonna bonus action. Actually, what am I gonna bonus action? Hmm. Twice per long rest. Arcs, I have a question about innate sorcery. If I use it twice in the same sort of time frame, do the benefits stack,
Mhm.
or is it a static, like, +1?
It is a static +1.
Okay, so there's no
The
reason
benefits
to do
do
it.
not stack.
Okay, so there's no reason to do it again right now. Hmm. Okay, I do have an out. I do have an out here. That I have an out that won't require me to use a second level spell slot. First level or higher. Hmm. Screw it, magic missile. I'm going to cast a first level magic missile on, you guessed it, the swarm of zombie limbs in front of me.
Gotcha.
So that is going to be
Form E.
how many missiles is that? 3? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, 3.
Even though a magic missile can't miss.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to know how many to roll for. Okay, so first D4. That's a 2. Second. That is also a 2. Third.
Oh god.
That's a 3. So for 7 points of force damage.
Force damage.
But you know what? It's fine because that was my action. Now I'm going to use my bonus action to carry myself and Alex 10 feet away without provoking an attack of opportunity thanks to the benefits of tempestuous sorcery.
Nice.
So that would put us about right there.
You just lift yourself out of the pile and float idly over.
And then with that, I am
Are you
going...
a Tempest Sorcerer?
Yes, I am a Tempest sorcerer.
Oh, I know your class intimately then.
Alright, and then I am going to... Why did I disappear?
I
Wait,
don't know.
yo,
Where
you
did go?
vanished.
You're down over here for some reason.
What? What? I clicked to move my icon, and then I just vanished, and suddenly I can teleport now. This is canon.
You know what?
Whoever
It's
just
a bit
blipped
of
out of
wild
reality
magic.
for a second. Don't worry about it.
He had an accidental surge of wild magic.
I just activated, instant transmission. Nothing major.
But into a wall.
Okay, so from here, I am going to go this way. That's 30 feet.
Oh, you're right next to us now.
And I can't move the camera. Nope, there it goes. Okay, so I run over here after casting Magic Missile, trails of tempestuous sort of winds bellowing behind me. And as I run up, I see Atlas, I see a dead zombie, I see Killy, and I look to Atlas and I say, "Did you see Hutchis being dragged away? Do you know how far in it goes?"
Atlas looks to Sophia, who's talking from his right hand side, looks over that way as he points behind the large zombie onto what I'm going to assume is a cave entrance behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in there, some lady of dark arts has taken him.
Yeah, we have to fight this thing, don't we?
Seems like it.
Any advice you can give on undead? I'm not really familiar with them at all, but you seem looks at
They are.
looks at zombie, well equipped.
Hi. Those of divine arts are very effective, and due to their unliving nature, anything of restoration has the opposite effect, since it undoes what binds them to this coil.
So I should heal the zombies?
He points down to the zombie that is mushed
All right, no
as a
further.
response.
All right, no further questions. Heal the zombies. And with that, Sophier's turn is
It's
over.
like adding a positive number to a negative.
Yeah, because the best way I can think of Atlas to describe that is it unbinds the magic that tethers them here.
Yeah. To
Okay.
explain to our general audience.
Yeah, so explain to our general audience, essentially, undead has essentially how their health works. And so it depends on the DM, but in this case, their health is technically in the negative. So imagine a negative number there. You're adding to that negative number, which is thus decreasing it. So it's actually hurting them.
Mm-hmm. The whole idea is to bring it to 0.
Yeah. Now, if we get it to positive, I wonder if we could revise.
Revive?
No. Either way.
I know it's a no, but
So, Sophie, you have anything else you can do in your turn?
I'm pretty sure I don't. I used my action. I used my bonus action for tempestuous magic. I used my movement. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
do you have a reaction for like just in case if something happens?
I do, but and hear me out on this. I don't exactly have access to it anymore.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I could maybe. I don't know. Can you upcast shield with the second level spell slot?
Can you actually
No.
upcast shield?
Not really.
Oh wait, no, I have my pact spell slot as well. I can use shield with that. Okay, never mind. I do have access to it.
Okay.
But I'm saving it for now. So that's the end of my turn. Sophia just kind of steadies himself on his feet and raises his sword towards the swarm of limbs.
Mm-hmm. So, as this is happening, you all would likely be able to hear this as the skittering of zombie limbs is now substantially quieter. Now that a good chunk of them have. Not a good chunk, but some of them have been burnt away, and some of them have coalesced into just one bigger pile. You can faintly hear from further within the cave. Keep them busy, my pets. It's nearly time. As you hear this, Sophie or Atlas, Killy, you see the large swarm of limbs almost stop for a second as they begin to swarm around each other faster, almost like a swarm of angry bees, as they go and navigate their way, seemingly blocking the entrance that the woman had gone further in.
Oh, I have a funny idea.
Hey you, hey
Oh,
Yumi
I have
Mama,
a
how you
funny-
doing?
As this
Why have you
also
moved out of
happens,
my-
you hear more scuttling as more of the zombie limbs attempt to start making their way towards you.
Wondrous.
Freaking Natsu, as you're busy trying to fight off this swarm of limbs, despite your advances in aggression, they suddenly seem not interested in you as they begin to scutter past you.
pay!
Oh no.
I wasn't
having
finished
fun
with
with
you!
you.
Back here!
they literally said, "Heck, work, I'm out."
Okay.
There they go.
When I get my hands on you, I swear I'll make you pay!
If I can. Oh, the universe seems to be shattering. If I could,
What do you
please
mean
move
the
my stuff
universe seems
around.
to be shattering?
Trying to edit some stuff, and the program is not happy with me.
Oh no!
All right, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right. So, as as this happens, some of the limbs coalesce into a slightly larger swarm right next to you two, Kira and Natsu. Continue to scuttle about, seemingly trying to make their way up the entrance that Sophia just went.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're
With
leaving.
that,
I'm about to try and make Sophia world.
They're gonna get
I
me.
need to be tossed.
Sophia, here's your moment. Do your badass stuff.
Yeah, come on, Sophia.
I think I've
Don't
had.
die!
I think I've had my one already. I don't think I get any more.
mm-hmm.
You need to live, Sophia!
Regardless,
I need to
with
be
that,
tossed in the direction of large swarm of limbs.
regardless, Atlas, it's your move.
I need to touch it.
Okay, so I have two ideas. Both around the same spell. Both around the same spell. So if I aim the spell at the block in between both of the zombie limbs E and F, can you measure a 30-foot radius out from that center square?
Sure. From here?
Yeah.
Let me set up a 30-foot radius. Oh, you said square?
No, it's a 30-foot sphere, but I like its center point is the square in between F and E.
There we go.
Okay, so Sophia and Alex would be in the range. Okay. What about aiming that? Oh, actually, if I do that, ooh, can I try to aim that sphere past the giant swarm to try to in the entranceway to not
Huh? Oh, you want to
We
try
can
and
Not
not
hit
hit
Hutchis,
Sophia
but
and Alex with it?
yeah, I like can you like but the big swarm instead of those two, like can I can I try to shoot past it and try to get into an area where it's not hitting me and Sophia and Alex?
Yeah, that would work.
Hit the lady instead.
That's my thought is like, can I hit the lady from here while not able to see too far past that? Just like, shot in the dark.
Hopefully, Hutchis will live.
Hopefully he has cover.
I don't want to fried Hutchis!
Oh my god.
I like how you said fried because aptly it's fireball.
Oh,
He's not
Fireball.
fireball.
I mean, I
please
do
don't
have
fry my
Revivify.
Hutchis!
Yeah,
He's
no.
my emotional support!
Because as a great short as I watch a creator who makes amazing shorts on YouTube for D&D, and I subscribe to his saying of more fireball. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is do what you feel you have to.
Actually, wait a minute. Dear DM, these things are animated by magic, correct?
Seemingly.
Would I dispel the magic that's keeping them alive?
You could certainly try.
No, not a DM's favorite words.
Ooh,
Not very often I could
like
say that.
I'm trying to think outside the box
have
here
it?
is why I'm saying it.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the creativity.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking like how I do when I'm a player.
Oh, well, seeing as how there is two swarms here. I am at my computer now, by the way.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to move that. I was trying to move the camera.
So if I move from here, it would get them, and it would just get that large swarm. I do have two uses there. Does my reaction? No, that's its own separate thing. Okay, so I don't have to worry about using my divinity on that reaction.
Oh, you're trying to see if you can do some ready action stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that works. That is a way for you to set up strategies when stuff doesn't line up on your turn.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move just to double check. It would just okay. So that would be 5, 10. Okay, I would be able to make it there. Okay. So I'm going to move 10 feet here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to ready my action
All right.
when the swarms get closer. Because they would all be like, so that way they're definitely all in range and not just barely. I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Okay.
Which
So
is I'm going.
should I get rid of this little radius here?
Yes, or you could center it on Atlas because it is from him. That way you just know what's all getting hit if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So I'm going to prepare my. That's what I'm going. So I'm going to run my action to do that. When everything gets close. And I'm going to be using the Radiance of the Dawn on that ready action, which I already know what he would say when casting that.
Actually, your ability would just barely hit all of them currently.
Really? Did I measure that wrong? I thought the second swarm was just out of it.
And if this is 30 feet, gosh dang it, I wish I could.
Because it says 30 feet.
It's 30 feet from yourself, right?
Yeah.
Well, someone moved the thing, but right there.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
F looks just barely out of reach.
I mean, I guess this gets into a weird situation of semantics. Is like, does this count? You know?
At that point, I would have to ask you, would you count it or not, DM?
Considering the nature of it being a swarm, I think I would count it, but if it does take a hit, I'd probably have it take a little less damage.
I would rather it take full damage.
Yeah. Then you can just wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. And then for my bonus action, I can't ready that too. Hmm. Is there anyone? Is there anyone hurt? Sophie, are you? Are you? Yeah, Sophie, are you? Are you injured?
Sophia is like the only one that's injured.
I'm a little injured, not terribly so. Like I can take a hit.
Yeah, man is fine.
I
Man still has the
Okay, that-
highest HP of the squad, excluding you because of your temp HP.
True. I forgot I had that picture.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you do, like I said, you do whatever you feel you have to. I don't mind one bit. That being said, if I could protect Alex from the brunt of this, I will do that.
I don't think I can prepare my bonus action along with my action, can't I?
No, your reaction gets to be paired with one of them.
Okay. Because, all right, I'll just prepare my action and my reaction because it's reaction.
Yeah, ready action.
And then as for my bonus action, I will do what I did earlier and try to use the healing word on the big swarm
Okay.
and he will say, "Return to your eternal dream." Dream being the word.
I like it. All right. Wisdom save.
Hoyo!
That is a 10.
He fails.
Yeah!
Lovely, lovely.
Yay!
Finally!
Nice.
Because I did not specify spell slot, I'm going to default it to level 1 due to my mistake.
Fair enough.
That is 10 points of healing.
Yep.
Which is 10 points of damage to him.
Mm-hmm. As you go and say rest, a bunch of the limbs on the swarm suddenly begin to stop moving as they just fall limply onto the ground. As the swarm is slowly starting to look back to somewhat reasonable size, no longer really able to be called a large swarm of limbs at this point. Now it's just kind of big.
Actually, can I? Okay, because it is still my turn. Can I change my ready to action?
I'll allow it since we haven't secured your turn yet.
As soon as Saphir makes a move again to breach the swarm barricading the wall, like the entrance, that's when my cast will go off to essentially back him up.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then reaction saved. My movement I used. I think I'm good. I'll end my turn there.
Cool. Gilly, you're up.
Awesome.
So what you doing, mate?
35. Let's see. That should be around.
Ooh.
Let me touch you.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
What are you touching?
Don't die.
Okay, why are
get
you saying what
fried.
we all think?
This is advanced hand holding.
Oh,
They're not
no.
ready for cure wound.
They're not ready for cure wounds.
Even
Yeah,
at
they're not
second level.
ready.
That's crazy. So I'll cast Healing Word again, but at second level.
Okay. I'll go ahead
Which
and roll it.
will do as I said, live.
I said live.
15
Live.
total.
Live, you beep. Live.
Yay!
That is an 11, which I think fails against your spell save DC.
Yes.
Yay!
That
Does
is
fail.
15.
You did it.
Lovely.
This is how the
As
turns
the-
table.
25 damage total.
As you seek this word, once again, more of the limbs suddenly stop moving, and the pile is starting to
Dwindles.
seem quite dead rather than undead, as this thing has gone back to just being almost the shadow of how it was when it started.
I now cast Revivify. No.
I know, Casper. That's that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, when you give any kind of priestly class an undead to fight, kind of just works.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Just work.
Mm-hmm.
This just works.
By the way, anything else you're doing on your turn, Killy?
Do I decide to deal damage? Or do I not?
Why not?
You used your bonus action,
Yep.
so you have your action and your movement. No, you used your movement.
Yep.
So yeah, it's just your action.
Hmm.
How does thou wish to use thine action? Because I don't think this would trigger my reaction because
Yeah, your trigger is for Sophia making a move.
Sophia. Yeah, my trigger's for Sophia.
And I will channel divinity, divine spark, and
Oh,
force the creature to make a DC 13 con saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Lovely. So con
On
save.
failed save, 1d8 plus 2 necrotic or radiant damage.
All right.
Half the damage on a successful save.
That is an 11.
Woo!
So that's a fail.
Keely stays winning.
Yay!
That's
Go
where's the
Phillies!
D8? Total of 7 damage. Radiant damage.
Wow. All right. So as you've just spoken, this word causing several limbs to just suddenly go back to being dead, there's a brief moment in which you hold on to that of your own holy symbol. Reminders of places you've been and the job you carry. There's a moment in which there's a small flash of energy that fires off from the symbol towards the pile, spreading across it like the rays of the sun. As the ray dissipates, you see some of the limbs have seemingly evaporated in the light, leaving only a few hands left to scuttle about.
is now a puny pile.
This is a small pile.
It's sad and disappointing.
I'd like to shake your hand.
Pull my finger. Pull my finger.
Pull my finger. They start scurrying away.
The divine fart.
Keely is so unintentionally menacing. And I love it.
I wonder, can you actually sell that?
What can I sell?
Like, no, like a divine fart. Like, can you like bottle that and sell that?
We're gonna shelve
don't
that
know.
under conversations I don't want to have.
All right. Either way. So, is that your turn, Kelly?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Uh,
So, Kira. Lumi.
who's moving the circle?
Kira, are you still with us?
I'm here.
All right.
What was I? Oh yeah, did we go over the appearance of the Sphinx yet?
I had mentioned it, yes.
Yes. I will be right back. I need to
Okay,
check on my
hope you
cat.
don't.
I forgot.
The Sphinx currently is see-through, a sort of pale blue color, like tinted glass. Their mane is very jagged and sharp, reminiscent of icicles and jagged ice. They have eyes that glow with a winter light and claws that glow with a similar chill.
He's gonna look at the Sphinx and say, I'll call you Winx.
I don't care much for that nickname, Master Kira.
Right. Well, either way, I'm glad you're here to help us.
I am here for the destruction of your enemies.
Right. So is Natsu, apparently. She's got a powerful war cry. Right. That reminds me. Let me check your bruises, Natsu. I guess he's gonna use Cure Wounds, because I think Natsu took damage, I think?
Natsu
If I
did take
remember.
damage, but it didn't go past her temp HP.
No. So maybe she didn't take enough damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm strong.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't see any visible wounds on her.
Oh, you look fine to me. Shall we continue? What's this, like a pool of water coming down?
Yeah.
How deep is it, you would say? Would I be able to just walk over?
Yeah, like through this little stream that's going by, it's like not even like a foot deep. Like it's nothing.
Oh. And there's still this one and this one down here.
Yep.
This J swarm of limbs. I guess I'm gonna attack this one then.
All right.
What do
How are you gonna attack it?
What do I even have? I haven't even gone over my stat. What's this one? Starry Wisp. I'm gonna use that on it.
Mm-hmm.
It says
So
launch a mode of light. Attack, they take 1d8 radiant damage.
is Starry Wisp a spell or an ability?
Oh, it's a spell? Is that my spell or is it? Yeah, it is a spell. Okay. So I'm gonna use that.
Because do recall, you are currently concentrating on keeping your Fey guy here.
Yeah, it doesn't need concentration to use.
It may not need concentration to use, but your buddy requires concentration to use. While you are maintaining concentration on a spell, you can't cast another spell.
Wait, that's how that works?
Yeah.
So no. Wait,
That's
that breaks
the whole thing on
casting
concentration.
anything?
You're
What?
currently you're concentrating on maintaining your Fey friend.
I guess I'll order the Sphinx then to attack the swarm.
All right, and that works. I mean, the Sphinx does plenty of damage.
Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to feed my youngest cat.
You're fine.
Hey,
So
help us out. Go over there and get rid of that pile of limbs,
yes, Master Kira.
if you can.
As the Gal Sphinx immediately just runs off towards the swarm, just lunging at it, claws outstretched.
Another nat 20, come on.
I have to roll 20 plus 4. Lovely. Boop. That is a 16, which is plenty to hit.
But it's not a
All
nat
right.
20.
Yeah, I know, how sad. 6,
Literally crying.
5. 5 plus 3. That's 8. Okay. That is 8 total force damage. As your this Gallowsphinx goes over and starts just tearing apart various limbs. Just absolutely cleaving through some hands. There's a random foot that somehow managed to skitter into this mess. There's a forearm, doesn't have any hand attached to it. It's just kind of rolling around. Very odd. But your Sphinx is doing pretty good damage, admittedly. Well, it seems to be fairly effective at tearing these things apart compared to Natsu's attempts at just bludgeoning the limbs.
I
Right.
tried.
You got this, Natsu.
Regardless.
Don't worry. I think I'm gonna move past and be like behind the Sphinx.
Okay.
And then I think that's mostly about it. I could still attack with a weapon, I think, right?
Yes, you can.
What do I even oh, I have a whip. I forgot.
Yep.
I forgot I chose that weapon. Ooh, can I try to pull that pull on that big swarm with the whip?
Is your whip currently equipped?
I think, yeah, it is equipped. I forget how
Yeah.
whips work. Can I attack and then I could try to pull it, right?
I'd allow it if you've got proficiency in using a whip.
I think. Wait, where do I even see that? Did I put proficiency? Yeah, scimitar and whip.
That's scimitar.
Scimitar.
Woo! Scimitars.
Okay, I roll. He whips out the whip. A
Okay.
total of 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Twirls it like a. Takes it up, twirls it like a lasso. Huh? 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 Almost like he's fishing.
The proper term you're looking for is actually crack the whip.
Either way, throughout the cave, you just hear. As go ahead and deal some damage.
Whoop. I clicked the wrong one.
Wrong whip. That's a
Wait,
thorn
did I
whip.
have the wrong thing equipped? Wait, I didn't have it equipped.
Yeah, that's a spell.
Okay,
It's a cantrip.
let's say I had it equipped. Okay, reset. I had it equipped, okay.
Yeah, I know you didn't, because
Or
I've
if
kept
you'll-
your character sheet up the whole time.
Or if you'll allow that. I wasn't paying attention.
Look, if I let
Hmm.
all of you guys, stroll on by whenever you made a mistake, none of you are gonna learn.
Should I roll again? I don't mind rolling again to hit.
The hell?
I'll allow you to roll to hit at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Oh no, Louis. Oh no.
I think
Ah,
that's fair for not keeping track of your stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I don't think I need to roll twice.
Yeah, roll it again, please.
Watch it be a nat 20. No?
Yeah. I was more wondering if it was going to be a nat 1, but either way. As you go and try and reach for a whip you thought you had set up, you realize your whip is still just strapped to your side, not currently being used. As you fumble around with the thing, trying to get it unlatched, only to just kind of limply toss, the end of the whip out towards the just pile of limbs, not even cracking the air as it just lands limply on the pile.
What? Nothing happened.
Why do I get the distinct feeling somebody has fumbled?
The Gala Sphinx is disappointed in your skill with the whip as its master.
Just gives me this really disappointed blank 1,000-yard stare. What's that for? Hey, I tried. That'll be the end of it.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn. Natsu, you're up.
Wait, missing was
All
actually
right.
that.
I want to pick up my warhammer again. I'm not leaving that.
All right. Well, do note that is going to take your action, unfortunately.
I know.
Mm-hmm. But you do go and pick up your warhammer. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I would like to cross the river and be near
Okay.
Kira.
Okay. 15 feet across. Lovely.
Is there anything
Gotta
else I
get
can
rid
do?
of these limbs.
Not sure. Is there?
What do?
Please ignore the cat. The cat's yelling in the background. They just want
So I
attention.
have 2 actions. I used 1.
You technically have 1 action, and during that action you can attack twice. Thing
Okay,
is, you use that action to pick up your mace, or your freaking hammer.
My
so you don't
warhammer,
have an
yeah.
action to spend.
Okay.
Do you have enough movement?
I mean, I would say if you wanted to try and get anywhere really far, you can use your maneuver of a lunging dash. But that's up to you if you're trying to get anywhere.
Don't forget about the feline agility.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough to lunge where Sophia is? Or no?
Well, if you use your bonus action and use the lunge, you've used 15 feet so far. You'd be able to take the dash, which means you have about 45 feet to work with. You would make it up to the swarm of zombie limbs F.
Then I will stay where I am and help Kira out if they need it.
Okay.
Hooray!
Well, if that's the case, well, you do also have feline agility you could add on top of that, which, yeah, you would definitely be able to make it over there.
True.
I'm gonna be Kira's backup.
Yeah, it'd be 60, 120. 120 total. You only use 15.
I'm not leaving you
have
behind,
about
Kira.
105. Yeah, if you have 105 movement,
You
yeah,
are the
you would.
vanguard.
You'd be able to make it all the way to the now small swarm of limbs hanging out to up near Killer if you used feline agility and the other move.
You know what? I want to do that. I want to be over Achilles. I'm sorry, Kira.
Ditched.
So I will use the feline agility and be up where Achilles is.
So,
Okay, so you're going to be using feline agility, and
Yes.
you're going to be using one of your superiority die to take the dash action.
Yes.
Remember to spend those things as you need them. And with that, interesting. That you are able to zoom your way with blinding speed. Though, as you do this, you are going to be running past some swarm of zombie limbs, and I need to see if they manage to hit you on the way there.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move that again.
Well, that first one is a nat 20.
Oh no.
Wait. Is she within range of my sight? Is she within 30 feet?
She, well, we'll see in a second, because first I need to see how this guy reacts to her just blazing past it. And he rolled a nat 20, so that's not great.
Okay, so okay.
Oh no.
Alright, so Undead Mass. Alright, the hit, it's a full thing. Oh. Lowest damage possible, and even doubled. That is going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage. As, if anything, it deals less damage because it tries to grab onto you. It just happens to hurt as you just steamroll through this thing.
So I just take 6 damage.
You're taking 6 bludgeoning.
You are taking
And now the
damage.
other one.
Oh yeah,
Is a
there was
19.
2.
Why are they rolling so high?
They do not like you, Natsu.
Apparently so.
But these are opportunity attacks. So they are classified as attacks.
Yep. It takes away their reactions.
Could I use my own reaction on their opportunity attack?
So
I mean,
7 damage.
So this has been misaligned.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are going to be taking 7 bludgeoning damage. I thought the trigger for your thing was...
No, my reaction, not my action.
That...
Because you said the reaction and the attack action was be prepared side by side.
The ready action utilizes your reaction.
Okay.
In order to
Still
function.
learning how to use reaction because I don't use reactions a ton. Apologies.
Yeah, it's a good thing to get into because it allows combat to have a more interesting flow. Because suddenly you're able to do stuff outside of your turn.
Yeah.
Got it.
But yeah, the whole thing of freaking I had given you a reference like thing that you can check out. Freaking it's technically still a little outdated, but the info on ready to action is still true. There you go.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Thank you.
you'll see it in there. All right. Either way, now that's been cleared up. Because your reaction and your ready to action are the same thing.
Got
They're
it.
one and the same. But with that, Natsu, you've managed to make your way over here, having sustained some very light bruising to your legs.
I'm okay. I swear.
Why do I not
Mhm.
believe you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Regardless, Natsu, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Sophia, you're up.
Okay. So, having no idea of Atlas's plans, because I don't think he articulated them to Sophia at all.
He didn't.
He didn't.
Okay, so, acting still basically in pure desperation, let's see, this is no action required. And I kinda need my action to be able to do what I want to do. It's not a smart thing I'm about to do, but it's a thing I'm about to do.
Oh, God.
Okay, so first question that I must know. Well, first I need to look at Misty Step. Okay, teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see. So if I'm here, and I teleport... Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that exactly, but I can still somewhat do it. Okay, so first and foremost, can you, like, lock the sphere in place so I don't move it again?
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. I was really tired of doing that. Except now I can't move myself. Never mind. Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is I am going to... My pact warlock spell slot, right? Is that counted? That's counted as a first level, yes?
Due to your current levels into Warlock, yes.
Okay. And if I were to use my font of magic to expend that to generate sorcery points, it would be 1 sorcery point, yes?
No.
No? Okay.
Your pact magic comes from an entirely different source.
Ah, I see, so I can't really do that. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I will be going with my original plan, which is I'm going to burn a second level spell slot to generate 2 sorcery points that I will once again burn. Not immediately, mind you, because first what I'm going to do is I'm going to move 1, 2, 3. So that's 15 feet right there. And then from here, can I see, like, this square or that square past?
Where? I didn't see where you were.
Oh, right. You can't see that. Can I see any of these squares over here-ish? Like, past the swarm of limbs.
So, in this situation, because Killy hasn't gone to use any other offensive items, I believe Killy is the one holding the torch, lighting the way for people. With that,
if I remember
and
correctly,
him
yes.
being so close, I can go and start easing away at some of this for you, as you would be able to see over that.
Okay, cool, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna now use my newly acquired sorcery points to Misty Step to this space right here because it's exactly 30 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. And now that I have done that, would that trigger Atlas's reaction?
That would. Sudden thing of being over in another place, Atlas keeping watch.
Yeah. So essentially, when Atlas would see that, he would essentially back you up by saying, "Face the light of the face the light of my face the light of my maker's star."
Ooh, nice.
As essentially he holds aloft his symbol irradiating this red 30-foot emanation of light.
Give me a sec.
I hope I haven't just made a horrible mistake. Especially since Keely and Natsu are right in the middle of it.
Well, the thing is, I get to choose who gets affected.
I mean, yes. You know that. I didn't know that, and Sophia also doesn't know that.
This is also very true. You know nothing of this. This is the first time you will have seen anything about this.
The only thing Sophia knows about you is
First?
that you're a magic fish man.
This is very true. The only thing you know about me is that I can do things.
You can do things of the magic nature, but that's not so impressive. Sophia's magic too, kind of. Baka.
Did you just say
Majestically
Baka?
magic fish man.
Yes, I did. Okay, so I need to think over my next sequence of events because, I don't believe I have a source of light, technically speaking.
It's true.
I am back. Okay.
Welcome back. I need everything that is an enemy to make a con save.
Lovely.
That's within that circle. So B, F, and A.
So, con save.
Zai!
Con save. Con save. Wowie, wowie, wow.
So A
We
succeeds.
managed to.
No, actually no. So meeting
A
the
fails, B succeeds, and F fails.
Woo!
okay, because 15 is the DC.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, 15.
So like it's like right on the dot.
Yeah. On the dot, I believe, still like leans in their favor.
Meeting is beating, as we say.
So let me roll the damage. He takes half of this.
Are we winning?
We might
we'll see
we
in a
might
second.
be. We might be winning, son.
17 radiant damage.
And B takes half of that, so
That'd be
8.
if you round down 8, if you round up 9.
Yeah, all right. So, in a brief moment, as you hold up your holy symbol, there is this flash of red light as you feel what almost feels like a caress that surrounds you. As you yourself hear just the faint words, "You're always so interesting." As suddenly, with a red flash, all 3 of these swarms suddenly disappear. No ash, no remains, just gone.
What the?
Dang.
Woo!
Deleted.
Where'd they go?
Well, did I just Thanos snap?
Yes. Yes, you did.
No.
But this does put a smile on my face.
So
It
I will say with
confuses
this
me.
reaction done, it is still technically Sophier's turn.
Yeah, so basically upon seeing everything that was threatening us just evaporate, Saphir's like, cool, going after Hutchis now. Bye. And continues running
So-
forward.
Yeah. As you are here, you are quick to see that of the strange individual is right here, stopping your advance.
You.
Me.
Oh my.
Yeah, it sounded like you guys have been busy.
Busy. Takes a step forward. This has been a minor inconvenience at best.
Oh my.
Alex, say something witty.
No.
No. I deny your wittiness.
Do we know if she's technically undead or anything in the moment that we saw her?
It didn't seem like she was undead.
Okay.
So,
And I will say, outside of this for a second, I'm very tempted to just end this here now that you've made it to her. Because
no.
it is late.
But,
True.
but it's only been 2.5 hours.
Well, let me ask that of our other folks in here.
I know.
How are we feeling?
True, it has been a long time.
I'm good to keep going if
been
everyone
a
else
while.
is.
Like
Been quite a
I need
while.
to know, like I need to know how everyone else is doing if we are to continue this. Because if
We
people are
must
getting
kill her.
tired and starting to pass out, we're stopping this. Like, I'll just go down the list of a ready check. Deity, how you feeling?
I'm vibing.
All right. Focat, how you feeling?
Hutchis.
Okay. Lumi, how you feeling?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. Sophia, I don't need to ask. Tomboy, how you
I
feeling?
needed to win it.
All right, I guess we're continuing. This
Yeah!
fight ain't over yet.
Hell yeah, passes out.
Anyway,
Right with you.
Imagine the twist. It's actually the DM that passes out.
it's like, nah, I'll be fought.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Not the DM.
He died. Now I die.
No, I
It's the
Wait.
universe evaporates.
All right.
just pokes the DM's corpse.
Arx, are you dead?
Either
You have
way.
to tell us if you're dead.
Nah, yes. But I've risen as a ghost to continue the campaign.
Sweet. All right.
He can never die until the campaign's finished.
Mm-hmm. It's my unfinished business.
All right.
You're not
So,
wrong.
with that
Either
in
way.
mind,
As you were saying, Sophia.
so what do you want with Hutchis?
Would it be wrong to say that I wanted him to be a interesting little experiment of mine? You know, tampering with the forces between life and death? It's hard to get live specimens down here.
Mm.
He says, holding a hand up to her cheek.
Sophia takes another step forward. Interesting. Is that meant to imply that you're not alive yourself?
Oh, you think I'd like to tamper on myself in the natures between life and death?
I've dealt with degenerates like you before.
Interesting. Though, I wouldn't recommend taking any more steps forward. You might come to regret it.
Oh, I'll come to regret it? Or you will?
A smirk comes across her face as she just watches you.
You want to know the great thing about my profession? It's taught me to use the tools at my advantage in any conceivable way. So, he raises a hand and...
quick.
Sorry?
She's the bad guy, right?
Yes.
Alex chimes in.
No, we are.
Yes, Alex, and if you want to live, you should probably get far away from her. Like you specifically.
Oh. I mean, I'm sorry, but you know, my master Kira told me to stay with you, so I mean, you know, his order kind of overrules yours.
I think I'm too far away to communicate with him. Is
Yep.
it like 100
Um,
feet or something?
Yep.
Alex, don't you
Not too
know,
far.
a part of me is with every member of this party. No matter who you're with, you're always nearby. And so am I.
This poor small sphinx is just so confused. The woman watching this gives a bemused chuckle.
The entire time this conversation is happening, Sophia has his hand raised, like, beginning to crackle with arcane energy, and he is not breaking eye contact. Besides, it would make your master quite sad if something bad were to happen to you, wouldn't it?
The woman glances down as Alex just nods like, yeah. I mean, it would, but also I can't really die, so I think I'm just gonna sit here. And if push comes to shove, you know, Master Kira can just, you know, and resummon me.
Proceeds
Gonna
to
chill
walk
in your
and get
hair.
eviscerated. Trauma.
Your funeral, buddy. So then, referring to the individual ahead, what's to stop me from blasting you with every ray of frost I can muster right now?
The fact that the minute I, you know, feel properly threatened, I could end your companion's life with a snap of my fingers.
Who, Alex here?
Oh, you think I speak of the cat?
Oh, you mean my son.
What's
Oh,
her name?
that's what he is to you.
Yes.
Delightful. As she says this, you see her bring up one of her hands and almost looking like she's about to do a snap of the fingers.
I would like to retroactively contextualize my stance in this scenario as me readying an action in case she does anything hostile towards me or anyone I care about, to basically be retaliate with
Ray of Frost.
Yeah, Ray of Frost. Just because it's a cantrip and I won't have to
Okay.
use my packed spell slot.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Does she literally mean with a snap of her fingers?
Possibly.
Okay.
Who knows? This all could be a giant lie. You
What
never
if she doesn't have fingers?
know. She does. But with that, Sophia, is that your turn?
I mean, let me think. That was my action. It takes my reaction to ready an action. If I wanted to, do I have any items to use? Would that negate me being able to ready an action?
Yeah.
Dang. Oh well. In that
Specific items can be used as a bonus action, but
no.
most of them takes an action.
So you're telling me I can throw that weird papaya at her?
In that
You
case, yeah, this whole standoff situation is basically the end of my turn.
All right.
So now I am going to step away for a moment to get my cat away from the back of my computer.
Oh boy. All right.
Yuri, no.
So with that, the large swarm of limbs that is down here is going to attempt to continue to make its way towards this. But as such, it's also going to incur a attack of opportunity from the Gala Sphinx, which does hit.
Decent
And
weight.
as such, the Gala Sphinx going here, go down here. Going to be dealing 2d6. An extra 11 force damage. It tears this thing practically back down to its original size. Just one well-placed swipe.
I am back.
Well, the other swarm is going to similarly try and make its way up to join the first one, which it will succeed. And with that, this merges its way over to freaking them, so it would be not by 22. So it's now this. All right. And cool. All right. Now with all of that,
Oops.
yeah, okay, we can get this properly under the way. As all these swarms continue to move over here, we now move over to her turn.
Oh.
Question mark.
Oh no.
This is it. Kill me. I'm here.
Oh boy. All right.
Sign my death warrant, DM.
Question for the rest of us: have we been here? Did we hear that conversation echo through that tight corridor, or no?
Keely, Natsu, and Atlas would have heard it. Kira would not have.
Do we
Got
know
it.
her name yet?
No. Either way, as this woman looks to you, Sophia, as she's holding up her finger to do a snap, she suddenly stops. A slight smirk comes across her face. As she just kind of takes a breath before suddenly you see what suddenly looks like a door, like a trap door, appear beneath her as she slips through the ground and disappears.
Son of a bitch!
As this happens, Atlas,
Yes.
As you're saying, look at the entrance. Suddenly, right close next to you, you see a random, what looks like blackish green trap door appear in the ground. As this woman suddenly rises out of it and appears right next to you.
He would, he would like almost immediately notice, like, just like snap, recognize. It's like you.
As she suddenly appears, she looks to you as like, oh, right. He brought friends.
Surprise.
She would see an evil smirk on Kelly.
Lay down. Lay down 9 arms and we may let you live.
Do I hear that?
Oh yeah, you'd probably be able to hear it from there.
I have a better
From
idea.
from around the corner, you just hear Sophia yell, "No, we won't!"
I wish Needle Boobs were here.
As this happens, the woman in her tattered robes, looking over, small bits of jewelry kind of dangle off of her wrists and ears. As she's doing this, she takes a brief moment as she grabs one of her earrings and seemingly crushes it in her palm. The earring seemingly some kind of, what maybe is a black pearl. As Atlas, you see small waves of what look like necromantic energy beginning to slowly surround her fist. With that,
Okay.
that is her turn.
Alrighty.
Atlas, it's your move.
Okay. So I'm going to Atlas, essentially seeing her do this. He looks dead at her face as he raises his trident and says, "You shall not hurt those under my protection." As he slams the butt of his trident on the ground, as red circles appear under him, as he just says, "Kneel," as he uses command, and essentially that is grovel.
I like it. What am I doing in response?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh, okay. Well,
I command thee, kneel.
Essentially, that's a fail. That's a fail.
fail. Lovely.
Woo!
Yeah, he just his eyes flash with this red glow as his form and body like radiates this glow from beneath, with the circles just compelling her. Is what the command. It was what the thing.
Yeah, as you say this, her eyes flash a red glint for a minute before she suddenly falls to her knees, still clutching the earring she's taken off in one hand as she looks up to you. Powerful magic at your disposal, cleric.
So since she has the prone thing,
He is now prone.
Yep. He essentially he will point his trident at her and just try, and it says, "Don't resist." As he essentially just has he's going to stand, like, be ready, but he's already used his action. He's not using his movement. If I ready movement, does that use my reaction? so I can't use it for anything else, or no?
If you are using your ready action to move, then yes, that does take your reaction.
And then never mind. Essentially, he will essentially just keep an eye on her. So that will keep my reaction active. I can't really do anything on my bonus action. No one around me is really hurt, right? Like Natsu
No.
looks fine. Yeah, no one's really hurting, so I can't really use any of my stuff because a lot of my bonus stuff is like healing and restoration.
Yeah, at most, Natsu is like a little bit dinged up from her charging through the limbs. Which, ironically enough, she's missing 8 HP.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah, right?
So in that case, yeah, no, I'm going to unfortunately I'm gonna have to forfeit my bonus action here. So I'm just gonna keep my reaction open just to counteract what she does.
Okay. Keely, you're up.
I will move closer.
Mm-hmm. As you come closer, she slightly tilts her head to look at you as you approach.
May I use the void box?
If you wish.
This is either
If
going to be
I'm
really
allowed to,
funny or really horrible.
Let
There's no
me
in between.
place her hand, the clenched fist, into the box.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What's
So,
I have bad feelings.
let me go ahead and Shabamski.
I can't wait for this to get us killed somehow.
Okay.
Hey, if
Well, the thing is, she has a clenched fist, so she can't grab anything.
but there are things inside that can grab her.
This is true.
Now, this is
At least we know she.
outside the box thinking, I guess? Inside the box thinking?
Well, I mean, that way, well, the thing is also, this is also a good thing because if she discharges that magic, it's going inside what seems to be a bottomless box. So.
So, as you slide the open end of the box over her fist. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to describe this. So, in order to do this, you would flip the box over. As you flip the box over,
Oh.
exposing its open hole to the air, there is a moment in which the box begins to violently rumble in your arms.
Oh no.
No.
As in a brief moment, there is several small things that just suddenly dump out of the box, being that of 50 silver pieces, what looks to be a corpse, 3 separate bones of creatures you don't recognize, a unknown potion, and what looks to be like missing tax documents.
Oh yes, tax forms. We just gotta love the tax forms.
Oh yeah.
In the,
Here we go, tax fraud.
what worries me is the potion.
As this happens, the box lurches, begins lurching away from you.
What?
As it is going to attempt to try and pull you in one direction. Considering your stuff, let me go ahead and roll a thing. That's a nat 1. All right, well, this is how this is going to go.
Well, damn.
So, as this box tries to lurch away from you, it just suddenly just closes. As you see the hole that is sitting on the top of the chest seemingly repair itself, as the hole is now fixed. It is in this moment that you begin to hear a slight crunching noise coming from the inside of the box.
I think it's self-destructing.
This can only be good things, right?
This can only be
Crunching noise.
I'm scared.
It's a freaking opposites, you know.
So,
Alex just looks. Just like, the heck are you doing?
yeah, I'm here.
The idea was to put her hand in the box.
How'd you fail that?
No clue.
I mean, it did go in, but nothing happened.
Wait a minute. So he put her hand in, and then
Put
it
it in.
closed.
Hold on. As put in, then it started lurching around. It dumped out a bunch of crap. And now it is closed.
So did it take her hand with it, or okay?
No,
What happened?
Because there
with
was
it?
no mention of her hand coming out of it, so that's why I was asking for
yeah, sorry.
clarification.
I should have been a bit more specific, but yes, it has come off of her hand.
Okay.
Oh, no fun.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, is she dead yet?
I left it to the dice. The dice said no.
At least you didn't turn acid on everybody.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if anything, it would have only turned acid on her because when Calico died,
Mm-hmm.
his hand went in. It only got him. So, at worst comes to worst, it would have just gotten her.
Shall we try again? We can break the box.
Extreme violence.
Shakes head slowly side to side.
Well, I am going to consider your efforts of putting your hand in the box an action.
Yeah, as an action. Oh, I still have my bonus action, right?
Yeah, you do.
What's this bag of beans? No, okay.
Anything you want to do with that bonus action?
Let's see. What can I do with bonus actions? I could use. Does Hunter's Mark work? I don't know how this works.
Yeah, you could use Hunter's Mark. It
Then I
magically
will.
marks them, and they take an extra 1d6 force damage whenever you hit them with an attack.
Okay, I will do that.
What kind of cleric are you?
I'm a ranger cleric.
He's simply one
Oh.
hell of a cleric.
Man is a multi-class.
So ranger cleric. That's an interesting combination of classes there. And also, I heard your Black Butler reference. I'm not gonna.
Regardless, keep your Hunter's Mark in mind, Keely, and also remember it's a concentration spell.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind. Although I do think that is it that you can do it without concentrating? No, not yet. All right. Either way, there's
That is
now a
my
Hunter's Mark on this person. Next up, Kira, you're up. What you doing?
He went to the bathroom.
Never mind. You know what? We'll get back to that. Natsu, it's you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and use my warhammer.
All right.
I got a
Dash her
nat
skull
20
in.
first.
Nat 20!
I was gonna say roll with advantage because she's prone, but you don't need to.
26 to hit. 26
Yeah, it's also
to
an
hit.
advantage because she's prone.
Yeah, just knock her senseless, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, first...
do it with 2 hands.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Go ahead and roll the damage and then double the result.
Wait, the what happened? Nat 20?
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
The 20 of Nat.
We skipped over you.
10 total for damage.
10 total, even when doubled. Yikes. But, alright. 10 dabblage. Good old bludgeoning. And, I'm assuming you're going to attack her again?
Yes.
Alright, remember to roll at advantage. Roll twice, take the higher number.
Meanwhile, this is happening. Killy's gonna look at the tax forms.
24 total for the second one to hit.
That... Because originally I could say for the first one, that definitely hits. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. This is...
I love
This is how we do it.
I love that all of this is happening in like the same time.
Yes, that hits.
Saphir is standing here having a dramatic stare down with this rock over here.
Do you hear me, Natsu? It hits.
Okay. And then for damage again, right?
Yeah. This time don't double it because it's not a crit.
So like what's it called? Do I not do +3?
No, you're gonna do +3. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
D10 +3.
9. So probably the
9.
first one would be best to use.
Well, the damage you aren't rolling advantage on.
Yeah, just a hit.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we'll do 9 damage. So in total, you dealt 19 damage in your turn. Mm-hmm. As you go and bring down your hammer, you manage to get one solid knock right into the woman's head. As she did manage to go with it for a bit to keep from getting her brains exploded. But it still did hurt a good bit. Only for you to subsequently bring the hammer back up and basically uppercut her in the chin. Her head is definitely swimming now as there's just this clack of her teeth as your hammer lands. But she still seems relatively fine, unfortunately. You see this faint silhouette of what looks like a barrier surrounding her skin. Looks almost magical in nature. As you do this, she just looks to you with this almost evil grin. Oh, I cannot wait to mess with your corpse.
Well, guess what? Screw you!
Do you have anything else you can do in your turn?
I'm going to move a little bit behind Achilles.
Okay.
That way he can kind of protect me.
All
I'm
right.
being safe for once. I'm not dying today.
Precautionary.
Yeah, I'm putting myself like behind Achilles. That way he's in front of me.
Mhm.
Can I just take a
But,
moment?
alright.
Can I just take a moment to say I love how Sophia is always the one to confront the most immediate threat, and then the most immediate threat always gets away from him to confront his party.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's such a hilarious
Regardless,
trend.
It's kind of funny. But next up, Sophia, it's you.
Actually, we should rewind so that Kira can have his turn now that he's back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I completely slipped my mind. Sorry, Lumi.
Wait, who?
Lumi, you're
Me?
still around?
What
We had
dude?
skipped over you originally because you were in the bathroom.
No,
But now it's your turn.
right.
Do Kira
What-
things.
What do?
There is a swarm of limbs slowly encroaching upon the party.
How far is that? Like 28 feet? Think
You have a
that's close
ruler.
Enough.
About 35 feet if we're measuring from the center of the icons, from it to yours.
Hmm.
You could also measure from the Gala Sphinx.
Yeah. So he's gonna order the Gala Sphinx to attack that swarm of limbs.
All right.
I
The
think
Sphinx
if
gives a
they have enough
nod as
movement.
it lunges through the air, two spectral wings sprouting from its back. It just glides over here and then lands, swiping into the crowd and taking a bite. Let's see if any of them lands. It's a 7 plus. This is going to be close. That is an 11 total, which lands.
Woo! Go Sphinx!
Mm-hmm. That it is going to deal 8 force damage. As the Sphinx continues and has been doing, it does a good job tearing into these limbs with little abandon.
So they're
It's treating them like
vulnerable.
yarn balls.
It really is.
So they're vulnerable to force damage then.
He seems to be doing better than trying to use blunt force.
Hmm.
Either way, you going to do anything else your turn, Kira?
Great job, Winks. He's gonna. How? What's my movement? 30?
Winks.
Mm-hmm.
How far? He's gonna move, I guess, directly behind?
Okay.
And then. Is that close enough? I think I'm too far. No, I think I'm close enough to talk to Alex. Or would that be like just that's like 80, I think.
That's about 81-ish feet. If we're... That is, if we're counting, like... Does it allow communication through a wall?
I think so. It's like telepathic, isn't it?
For talking to
Very
Alex,
familiar.
yeah, it's telepathic.
Then yeah, 81 feet approximately.
Am I close enough to see over there?
What, up to Sophia? No.
No, up to whatever's
Oh.
happening over there with Atlas.
With Alex, partially. You wouldn't be able to see the woman from where you're at since she is currently prone.
but you would be able to see like the top half of Atlas, and probably maybe a faint bit of Natsu a bit further back.
Or that large swarm is still blocking on.
Yeah.
I can't quite see what's happening over there. Hey, Alex.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Yes?
I'm not sure what's happening, but be ready to assist them in any way possible.
Yes, sir. I will do my best.
I keep forgetting I still have Pact of the Chain, don't I? So I
believe so.
I could make him attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a thing you could do.
Yep.
I'm forgetting.
Alright.
I don't think he's in range, is he?
What, to allow Alex to attack something?
Yeah.
Nah, he's too far.
Nah,
Wait, no. Wait,
he's-
he has 40.
Unless he's got
actually.
like magic or something.
I think he. Well, I mean, technically, he's Sphinx of Wonder. He has extra movement speed to work with.
How much extra?
That's like
Sphinx of Wonder
38?
would be
Oh, it says 40. That
40.
would be close enough.
Yeah, Alex has a flying speed of 40 feet and a walking speed of 20. Alex got speed.
That's
He got the
25
speed.
feet.
I guess he's gonna tell him.
He could
If
make it.
anything looks like a threat over there, assist them in any way you can. If there's
Okay.
something you can attack. If there's a foe, then help them.
As Alex kind of panics trying to figure out something they can do, they just look over to you, Sophia, and just rub their head against your cheek. Here. As Alex is going to use something. But what that something is, you'll have to see later if it comes up.
Something. Cool.
He's going to use something.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. So now, Sophia, it's your turn.
Okay. No clue what you just did to me, but thanks, I guess. Look, just go back over there. You're safer with larger numbers.
Well, I was told to have everyone else. Okay. As they're going to zoom their way over, and they're going to land on top of Natsu's head.
All right.
Hello.
Sophia's looking at this like, wow, somebody actually did what I said. What a novel concept. Anyway.
How strange.
Sophia looks at the ground in front of him, particularly at the space where he saw the trapdoor appear. Does he see anything that looks like innately magical and or like trappish? Aside from the trapdoor?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, I don't know if I'm good at those. I'm okay at those. That's a +5. 10.
And this kind of works out. So, as you're trying to kind of bend your mind over it, you have a brief moment where, like, as you're trying to think about it, just suddenly an idea comes to you. Like, you're not sure how it happened, but like it felt unnatural. As you have a feeling what you just witnessed was a spell.
Mm-hmm.
As to what that spell is a bit hard to say, but likely some sort of teleportation spell. There was a door that appeared. It seemed to have moved her within a, set location within this dimension.
But what could it be? Questions for later. Okay, and I didn't feel anything magical on other areas or on the ground in front of me?
No.
Okay. In that case, Saphir is going to take a somewhat pensive step forward.
By the way, with that moment, I could say what Alex used was their ability Burst of Ingenuity. They use it twice a day, and it's a reaction. Essentially, anything that's like within 30 feet of them, we'll say we set it up prior. Whenever they make an ability check or saving throw, the Sphinx can add 2 to the roll.
Ah, nice. It's like a mini bless.
Mm-hmm. You do it twice a day.
Okay. So after I take that step
Mhm.
forward, nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
And immediately 10, 15, 20. Anything?
Mm-hmm. Nothing happens. And as you look over here, you have a, kind of a quiet moment as you don't see Hutchis.
There has to be something. There has to be something. Something I'm not seeing, something I can't. Something out of the ordinary. Sophia says, like, kind of turning around somewhat frantic, looking for maybe a false wall, something that could be used as a lever, anything like that could be just a secret pathway.
Mm-hmm. I'll have you do that on your next turn as you've used your action for the Arcana check.
Okay. In that case, let me think. I still have my bonus action and I still have my reaction. Oh man. There's really not a lot I can do.
There really isn't.
I fell asleep for 3 hours.
I hear the faint whisperings of a neck.
I am... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be stupid, and I'm gonna be wasting a resource, but I kind of want my HP back. So I am going to burn my Warlock spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Bam.
Okay.
And I will regain 13 HP. Almost as much as I lost. Actually, no, it's more than what I lost, so I'm back up to full.
We'll talk about that later, but I'll let it slide for now.
Oh, am I not allowed to do that? Because it was highlighted on my sheet.
If you were to go and click between that Cure Wounds and Hellish Rebuke, you might notice, a little something in your options. If not, again, we'll talk about it later. It'd be a bit to explain.
And yeah, that's fine. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'm allowing it for reasons, but either way.
Yeah, Sophia will just kind of take one step into the room here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Gotcha. So, as this happens, the large swarm that was originally skittering over to try and join you guys suddenly stops. As it does nothing during its turn.
What?
As it's now the woman's turn again. Not to you with us, because I'm hearing a lot of whispering going on over there. You good?
Who?
I
You.
was hearing a lot of whispering.
Oh, sorry. Nick popped his head in. And I was trying to be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're fine, though I want to make sure that you're present. That's all. For, it is the woman's turn. And, I don't know why this is showing the old thing. There we go. Better.
Alright, I'm still here. Nikari just brought me a drink because I haven't had anything in 3 hours.
Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah.
Good on him. Okay. So, as this woman kneels, before the three of you, she kind of smirks as the small necromantic energy surrounding her palm, the earring that she has seemingly crushed in her fist, begins to grow in an order of magnitude. As the energy begins to swirl around her and then condenses around her chest. As she looks to you all with a grin. Farewell. She chuckles. As... Yep. Is going to... let's go ahead and do a quick little check here for how big this is. Lovely.
I'm sorry?
What is what is that big circle?
As hey everyone, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Arcs. Arcs.
Constitution. A Constitution saving. That would be con +6, right?
For you, where's your sheet in here?
I can't do a reaction
yeah.
to that, can I?
18 total for me.
19,
Got
18.
a 19.
Wow.
Does that count as a attack?
25.
No, it's not an attack. It's an effect that's happening.
Damn.
I'm so lucky.
Man,
I got a 25.
we all rolled pretty high, didn't we?
All rolled really good, yeah.
Except for Kira, because
I was
Oh
actually
no!
No! Cat!
No!
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 Kira has no idea what's happening and just suddenly evaporates.
I was gonna say if I could reaction Misty Step.
Wait, it's that big of an AoE?
It's that big of an AoE.
Do
Wait a minute.
Oh, you realize how large the area is? Did that just clicked for you?
Is this a spell that I think it is?
Might be.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Why? Why does she have an item that can let her cast that?
I mean, I did mention the earring.
That's why I said item.
Nice. Do I have visibility of her? Would you say?
Currently, no,
Oh.
because she's freaking kneeling.
Damn.
Well, okay. This isn't the okay. I have my reaction. So any reaction. Nope, she's not. She's casting a spell. This is not an attack. Yes, all my stuff is messing with attack rolls, and not actual just spells.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this now.
Huh.
All right.
oh no.
She got a rather even mix. We got average instead of max potential there. So Kira, since you have failed this check, you are going to be taking 42 necrotic damage.
Oh,
That's a lot.
And
I want it.
everyone else, you're going to be taking 21 necrotic damage.
good thing I healed.
Wait, 40 what?
So,
42.
42 damage.
so I'm taking
Oh,
21 damage.
yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do have-
fudge.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Since she has now cast a spell, can I take a crack at what it might be, just to get the name?
To spot a
Yeah,
flesh
go ahead.
wound.
Is this perchance Circle of Death?
Yes, it is.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what a horrible circumstance.
it's
Oh, yeah.
it's one of my favorite necrotic spells. Simple, but good. As evident by its radius.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yep. As this happens, the woman simply chuckles as she just points, over towards Atlas. Seemingly originally was aiming for him to be the epicenter, but kind of being a bit off.
Mm-hmm.
As suddenly all the necrotic energy, flows from her chest off of her finger towards that point, just condenses into a very fine, like a pinprick of a point, before this shockwave of dark energy just bursts out in all directions. As every one of you just suddenly feels, a slight magnitude weaker. As Kira, you take the just real brunt of this, as this wave nearly knocks you unconscious.
Hmm.
What about the Sphinx and Alex?
Mm-hmm. With Alex, because Alex has got some nice little quirks to go against stuff like this.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
Yeah,
Good for you, Alex.
Can Alex use the resistance?
I need to do this. Okay, we're doing the first one.
I guess he kind of has a reaction though. Pact of the Chain resistance.
Resistance to what?
It says to any resistance to granite resistance against whatever damage he takes. Apparently.
Oh, so you're gonna use your reaction to do that?
I think so. Or I don't think I could have used Misty Escape from
Likely
that thing.
not.
That's what I was gonna bring up. I don't know how that really works. Because that wasn't really like an attack she did, I don't think.
So
I don't
let's
know.
see.
How does that work? That's what I was gonna mention.
Okay, let's figure this out for you real quick then.
I am kind of curious how that thing works. It says you can cast Misty Step as a reaction in response to taking damage. But I guess that would only be that wasn't really like a physical thing, I guess, she used.
Well, taking damage in addition to falling quick sound. I would allow you to use Misty Escape in this situation.
Wait, that would have worked. I was I wanted to use that in the first place.
Yeah. I would have allowed it.
Can I still have HP?
Yeah, I will go ahead and allow this as long as you have a Misty Step to use, which
Yeah,
I think you
I
do.
haven't.
So
How does that work? Does it use a charge when I use that?
it does use a charge of Misty Step, yes.
Do.
It says you can
Misty-
cast Misty Step as a reaction in response to taking damage.
Am I looking at the right one? I think it's that one. I have like 3 uses of it.
You have 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, so I'll use that one then.
Mm-hmm. So I'll describe your thing in a minute.
Wait, I have
But,
no idea what HP I had. It was 45.
Mm-hmm.
You took 42 damage, so I guess just give yourself back that amount.
Yep. So I will say, because of the reaction, you either have the choice of using the reaction to help defend Alex or to teleport yourself.
No, Alex.
Just remember, he can't die, technically.
The problem is going to be resummoning him.
I guess he's gonna use it on himself.
Okay.
So he's gonna go just outside, barely outside the range.
Hmm. Okay. So, Kira, I don't think you would have teleported like yourself. I feel like due to your nature of what you are as a class, something else teleported you, out of danger.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But with that, over to little Alex. Because Alex does fail the roll.
I can't believe
Though,
Alex is second dead.
so amazingly enough, though,
Oh?
despite failing the roll, Alex manages to survive.
How much
Yeah.
health does this little?
Be honest.
The only reason this man has survived this is because he has a resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay.
Well, that's good at least.
He has 3 HP currently.
Welcome back,
Poor
Focat.
Alex.
Focat, are you there?
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, there he
Yo.
is.
Hey.
He disconnected briefly,
Wait,
but he
what?
rejoined.
Mm,
Oh,
No.
I didn't even notice.
I have a question for everyone when it comes to my turn.
Yes.
We'll get to it when it
Right.
gets to my turn.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, Alex is blown back for a bit to just form, seeming to flicker almost, as it's nearly overwhelmed by the necrotic energies. As the Galasphinx, with Kira, you having gone and cast another spell, suddenly vanishes, as you are no longer concentrating on keeping the Galasphinx around. They similarly dissipate.
He was the best character.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
With
Does
all
this-
this in... Yeah, go ahead.
does this spell hit the swarm?
The spell does hit the swarm, and the swarm is dead.
Yay!
Oh wow.
One less thing to worry
Silver-
about.
Silver linings.
Hooray, now we just have
The
to kill her
swarm is
without
gone.
dying.
As strangely enough, the freaking limb swarms do not have any resistance or immunity to necrotic.
Wait, really?
Yeah, for real.
Well, ain't that a thing?
Kind of a flavor fail, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Though, as this happens, as the swarm of limbs suddenly dies and keels over,
Hmm.
the woman chuckles for a minute as you go and see some of the wounds on the back of her head suddenly seal up slightly in response to the entity's death.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh. You know what? You know what? What?
But with that, that is going to be her turn as she looks to you all with a slight cackle. You're sturdier than you look.
Atlas just wipes the black sludge that comes out of his mouth off his lip. It's like slightly angered by this internal pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your insides feel like they're on fire, Atlas. With that, yeah, her turn is done. Atlas, it's your go.
He looks down at her prone form with his fiery personality very much exposed as he looks down at her prone form as within his open hand, because he's only holding he has his shield here, right here, yeah, so he does technically have an open hand. He sets his hand ablaze as he points it like open palm down in front of her. Nice try. As he essentially burning hands.
Love it.
Nice.
As he essentially just right in her prone, like on her, like almost in her face, because it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I just gave you the measurements for that.
Can I angle it away
What
from
about
Killy?
Keely?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could try and
Wait, I'm gonna use because it is 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna move like 5 feet in front of here before I cast it, just to be in her face, and I don't hit Killy.
just to keep him
I'll
out
be
of it. Yeah.
alright. I have
Yeah.
21 more HP or something.
I'm doing this at 3rd level.
I can survive
Ooh,
anything.
lovely,
I have
lovely.
21 HP.
I'm a cleric.
Oh
I'll
my
be okay.
god, I got 21 HP in a dream.
I can revivify myself if I wanted to.
Oh, someone turned on the lights
So-
finally.
Yep,
So
there we go.
essentially, I'm not turning on my camera for this, but essentially he gives you know how POV someone's hand is in your face.
Mhm.
Yeah. I need her to make a dex saving throw.
Which is, I believe, at disadvantage because she is prone.
Yep.
All right.
Head.
Damn. All right.
Good thing it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled 2.
Oh.
Those are 2 d20s.
Oh, okay. So there's no addition to that?
It is a 14 total.
That's a fail.
Woo!
Take that!
and nearly max damage.
For a nat 20. That's
Delicious.
crazy.
As she takes 21 fire damage to her face.
Love it. As
Julie's
you
just
go
watching,
and
like, what are you doing? Flames erupt from your hand. Oh.
Yeah. Essentially, he just kind of does that. I'm gonna wait for Alex. I mean,
I was gonna say, as you go and almost unceremoniously just conjure a burning cone of fire, started right at her face, splaying outwards from there. There's a moment in which the spell ends, in which you see the ends of her hair singed and bits of her face peeling slightly. She just grunts in pain.
Ah, barbecue.
Make smarter decisions. Obey or else. As he raises his trident and using his magic to make it ring, as he uses his bonus action to do masculine word.
Ooh.
I wish mass cure wounds. Except not.
Mass cure wounds.
Except-
Except, suddenly
Yeah,
touching
no, it's
everyone.
mass healing word. Mass cure wounds takes 10 minutes.
Except not really, because I'm miles away.
Well, it doesn't hit you, but it hits everyone else.
I know. That's why I'm sad.
So it hits me.
Everyone heals 6.
That's something.
It's something, at least.
Yeah, dang, lowest numbers. That's unfortunate.
That's what I was saying. At least it was something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he. And the word that he used was choices, as he made the his trident ring with his divine power to as that being its form of travel.
All right. Well, as you gonna do this, I believe it's the end of your turn.
Action, bonus action. You don't really need any other movement. She's still prone. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So, Gilly, you're up.
They are here to beat her to
We
death.
seem to be okay.
Yeah, she seems to be pretty easy to handle at this point.
Do I still have my hunter's mark on her?
Yes.
Okay, goody. So I have advantage on attacks, correct?
Considering she's prone, yes.
So I will attack with my longbow.
Lovely.
Wait, longbow?
Though, I will say, I think your longbow is a bit too long range for this situation.
Oh, you're no fun. I would like to point blank.
I mean, regardless, you're in a situation where you have advantage and disadvantage going on at the same time, so
So now you just roll
you get
straight.
to have some fun with. Yeah, you
So I just
the
have
one
an
roll.
11.
Problem is that the 11 does not hit.
Okay.
You fire at the
So
ground.
it
You
misses.
miss.
Would you say it's a near
never mind.
miss?
Yes.
Great, fantastic. Intimidation. Cease. Or the next, we'll go through your skull.
I like it. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation check, please.
Natural 1. Let's go. Where is this? Intimidation. Imitation.
I'm waiting for it. That's a 7.
It's not in that one.
She,
I was actually waiting for the Nan one.
yeah, like we were expecting it. The one watches the air fly by her. She looks to you and scoffs. You think death scares me? Don't kid yourself. But
Where's my bonus actions? If I use a bonus action, would my concentration on Hunter's Mark just dissipate?
you want to do what with your bonus action?
So if I use my bonus action to do like a
If it's a spell.
yeah, so then it just dissipates Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Okay. Mass
I
healing word.
think I might have one rule about it that's funky because I think you might be able to do cantrips, but I need to I'm fairly sure. I'll look into it a bit more for next session.
Well, I don't have any cantrips to do, so I'll just mass healing word.
All right. More healing.
Everybody's getting healed but me.
It's in a range of 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, we could... Hold on, if it's like a 60 feet from you, then you can easily
Yeah.
figure that out.
But it's like up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, there
And
you
then
go.
what am
You
I
got...
rolling? 2d4 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the d4?
Healing, go!
Wee!
9.
So 9 total.
Yep, 9 total.
What?
I got
So,
You got
got
two
so we heal
ones?
9?
That's cool. Yes, we heal 9,
All right, people are doing better. Good, good, good.
including myself, I
Yay!
believe.
I'm almost back.
Mhm.
Do I heal myself? Should I heal myself?
You can include yourself.
Should I forfeit my heal?
Yeah,
I'm back
you
at full
can include
health.
yourself in that.
I'm back at 44. Like,
I'm back at 40. What are you
I
back
was
at,
at, like-
Sophia? Oh, wait.
I was at 29.
Luckily, that my temp HP that I had actually made me be able to get back to full health with the 2 heals combined.
Mm-hmm. But all right.
What's your HP at, Sophia?
Well, you know, on a scale of like 71 to 72, I'm sitting at somewhere around like 51, you know? Just moderate.
The classic non-meta
You're
game.
still doing great. You're not coughing up blood. You're fine.
Smash cut to Sophia
I'm
just...
almost back healed.
Why is there black sludge in me?
What happened? When did this start?
There
Hey,
must
did
have
you
been a
do
trap I
this?
set off.
No.
Stairs
There
at
must
the
be-
club.
There must be a trap I accidentally set off. Oh no, is Hutchis still okay?
Oh man, but I assume you're done with your turn, Kelly.
Yeah.
Kira, you're up.
Ah, my ear.
Hmm.
You managed to just narrowly avoid a pretty nasty hit.
Oh yeah. I guess he's kind of surprised at that. It's almost like you said, like something else intervened.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of takes a nil and he's gonna say, "Thank you, spirits of the Fae, for your protection." I guess he's gonna move, and I'm gonna move 30 feet. I believe
Mhm.
that's my max.
It is.
So about right, like right at that square. Pretty sure that's 30.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use what can I use? Pretty sure I could bonus. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Okay. I'll get even
think
closer.
That's 30, and
Swoosh.
that's 30 feet. I guess I'm gonna go right behind, pretty much right behind Atlas. I could reach. I have so many Misty Steps. I don't even know which one I'm using.
Just don't get yourself killed.
Wait, I have like 10 different Misty Steps.
I see what you've done for other people, Manny, and I just want that for myself.
I can teleport so many times.
You can get to
I'm gonna
like.
use Fae. I'm gonna use Fae Step, I guess.
Alright.
And I can. Is that in range of Atlas? Did Atlas take any damage?
Atlas did, but he's healed up at this point.
Oh, he's all the way healed up.
Yep.
I don't think either
Keely
one
and
of
Natsu
those
are
is-
still a little jacked up.
I don't think that would be in range. 10 feet. If I go right behind Atlas, does that reach? Oh, it does. I guess he's gonna go right behind Atlas and he's gonna use Refreshing Step. Which, what does that do? After I teleport, anyone within 10 feet gets 1d10 temporary hit points.
Wow. Well,
So he's like directly, like about there is exactly like 30 feet. And I think that's in range. Yeah, it is.
What damage happened today? I feel better than ever.
1d10, so anyone would heal for, or everyone would heal for 7. Total of 7.
7?
is it 7 or 7 temp HP?
Is it temporary? It's temporary, so it's almost like he's giving you a barrier.
Mm,
Nice.
give yourself 7 temp HP. Also, if it's centered on yourself, technically the only one getting this would be Atlas.
So 7 temp HP.
I mean, I just made the spell radius. It's 10-foot
I
radius,
think
right?
it's only on the Atlas, yeah. That's 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's
You
like-
don't.
It's like Keely is like right on the edge.
Yeah, it's so
Let's
close.
let me scoot over a bit, yeah?
You wish.
So
Yeah, all right. So you removed it. Good job, Natsu. You're paying attention. But all right.
So he does that, and then he's kind of confused. He sees this Atlas, and then this.
Yeah, there's
person
this
kneeling.
woman like crouched down next to him.
Turning into barbecue.
He didn't. I
Mhm.
didn't even see that. All I saw was the back of Atlas. Now I'm seeing that. He's
Mhm.
like so confused.
Like,
Ooh,
oh, there's another person here.
hey, Atlas, who's this? And
Roast duck. What is it to you?
this person's a foe, I'm guessing. Yes. They seem really hurt.
Yeah, they need our help.
I was talking to Atlas.
They need our help reaching the other side.
Immediately
Isn't
tears
hard
her
burn
arm
to a
off.
crisp. They don't deserve to live.
Regardless, I think Kira, is that your turn?
I guess I could still do more, but he's confused. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know who this is.
You'll see in a
You.
moment. Natsu, go for the arms.
I guess
The
he's
arms?
confused whether I could still use a attack spell because that was bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. That it was.
Do it. Kill her.
Her arms or her neck?
Was that my inner conscience saying kill?
The voice of Sophia echoing in your mind.
That's it. He's confused. I'm gonna do like Sophia, I think, on this one. Unless someone has something to say. He was talking to Atlas.
I could faintly hear you for a second there, deity. You were very muffled.
Because I'm in the kitchen.
Ah,
Okay, give me 1 second because I'm straining my Bluetooth because it's all the way back up in my room.
I see.
All right, but is it coming through a little clearer now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
sounds good.
Yeah, so because I was curious why it wasn't working because I was answering your question earlier, but
No.
yeah. So he was like, she's the one who took our friend. Well, your friend.
I don't really know that guy, but that goblin guy, right?
Yeah.
I think
She
he
took.
only briefly
So
saw Hutchis. I think. I don't think Kira really interacted with Hutchis.
She took your friend. I have no idea who that guy is.
oh, okay.
I have friends.
She's our enemy.
What's our
then.
friend?
At this point, Atlas just assumes you guys know all these people you're meeting, because he knows nothing about you
No.
guys.
I think Kira hardly knows it. I think he would know Natsu the most now.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like really strange
Yeah.
to him.
I mean, yeah, is it Natsu how Kira got into the group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
we were confused and nearly attacked Kira.
This. Wait.
I mean, I was.
Nearly.
I'm gonna use.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use the thing then. Let's see how this works, or if it hits.
Okay.
He's gonna kind of tear a piece of, I guess, the robe he's wearing, and then he's gonna
Okay.
use. What's this spell called? Called Phantasmal Force.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know what.
Interesting.
I don't know what that does, but it's probably gonna do something cool.
It's kind of like a
Fun.
psychic type thing.
It,
It's mental
Phantasmal
damage.
Force.
That's the
Phantasmal
back to
Force, as the spell reads, if I remember correctly, is it makes the target's nightmares as pretty much come alive in their mind to psychically attack them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which
that would
does psychic
be-
damage, and then they have to also roll a saving throw or get a debuff. I think it's frightened. I'm not sure. I forget.
Well, we all know that whoever this person is apparently lucky as heck.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
I guess he rips off that piece and then his
The spell only deals
hand-
damage if you make it as something that, deals damage, the phantasm.
let's see. So he's casting this spell, then that's a 15? Is it 15? It's a 15 save for intelligence.
Okay.
So Phantasmal Force.
Given what I assume her
He just
profession is,
kinda
I would
holds
think
out
that she would
his
have a good
hand.
intelligence.
He holds out his hand and says, "Spirits of the Fae, punish this one."
That is a nat 1.
She has a +7. Got it.
Who got the nat one?
The
lady.
Oh.
I think you guys saying she has luck made her not have luck.
Yay!
You curse the NPC.
Don't jinx it.
That's a very Natsu thing.
Yeah, it
no.
is.
What does this spell do? On that
The gremlin just took the NPC's luck and ran away with
She's
adding it to her
staring
own
at
hoard of luck.
Natsu and starts
Wait,
seething.
wait, that's how Natsu has so much luck. She's been stealing it from everyone. She's a gremlin of luck.
What do you mean?
I think we made the joke before that she steals Sophier's luck because she's kind of fine when it comes to luck when Natsu's not here.
I just came back,
Oh.
and yes, all of that is correct.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're just her favorite target to nab luck from.
Now that can't be true at all. My luck's atrocious.
But the thing is, she's doing it to spite you.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Yeah, no, it tracks.
I'm not stealing anyone's luck.
I can hear the smile and the giggle behind the voice. So,
Yeah, you.
Mean.
Okay.
Luck is free to have, right?
Kira, what phantasm are you creating for this woman?
Let's see. How do I want to do this?
What illusion are you planting in this lady's mind that to her is so real that it is physically capable of hurting her, even though it's
Let's
not
say-
capable of hurting her in the traditional sense?
Let's say
Right now
there's
she's
like
tripping
this,
balls.
there's like this full size like actual sphinx, but it's like, how does this work? Like there's this thing like starts sucking, it grabs hold of her like there's tentacles, and it starts like pulling her into it, like kind of absorbing her into it.
Yeah, that's not nearly as funny as what I was gonna say.
Slowly dragging her in, and it's like rotting and
you've con-
almost like this.
You've confused me, but I
slime.
mean, I get the idea.
It's like this slimy sphinx, weird looking thing.
an eldritch sphinx drags
Yes.
a woman into its lair.
Yes.
It's like absorbing. It's like absorbing her.
That is certainly an image.
It's like a mind flayer for some reason.
Well, actually,
that's-
you say that. Well, you say that there is a mind flayer dragon stat block.
Yes.
It's horrifying. But kind of moving along to try and keep pace a little bit.
That's what she's seeing. This thing's just dragging her slowly inside of it.
Mm-hmm. I'll give the motions for the dragging in a minute, because it's basically just going to be her moving. But, okay. We'll go ahead and end that turn there. Damage will come by once it's her turn. Natsu. Violence.
Oh yeah, doesn't that do damage? or
The
how
DM
does that-
commands the player of violence.
He said the damage would come
Wait,
on
how
her
does-
on her turn, Lumi.
Oh,
Go,
Well,
go
she's
Natsu.
tripping
Do
balls.
do crime.
Well, with all honesty, when DM, when you said violence, all I can imagine was Captain America telling Hulk, "Smash."
Also, apologies, I just read the thing. It's meant to be on your turns that the damage is rolled, so she goes and takes 13 psychic damage. My bad. But there we go. Damage has been dealt. Anyway, back to Natsu. Natsu, what do you wish to
Alright.
do?
I wish to use my warhammer. I want to like jump high above Achilles and smash the hammer on this lady.
Okay.
Where specifically? We can go for the legs, her
The head.
pelvis, her neck.
She
Well,
already
actually,
specified
yeah,
she wanted to go for
yeah, the head.
Yeah.
You should have gone for the.
head.
Oh, she's going for the head.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, not 20. Nice.
Like I just yeeted the
Blow
dice.
her brains out. Blow her brains.
Oh no.
So 26 to hit.
Yeah, it's a nat 20. It hits. Go ahead and don't really need to worry about the advantage on this. Just go ahead and roll me damage and then double it.
I can't wait for Saphir to come back into this room. Like, guys, I don't know where she went, but oh,
9.
Like after dump, that doesn't. math.
Wait. Sorry. That's with the D10, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
picked up the wrong
so-
dice by accident.
Not only do the wrong dice, you didn't double it.
Yeah, my brain when it comes to doubling, I don't understand that.
Times 2.
You take the number.
Take the same number.
And you
and
add
put
that number to the number.
first one.
Like double 10. Like you just add 10 plus 10, it equals 20.
we need to get this girl an elementary
What
education.
do you have in your hands right
For real.
now?
Okay, right now
This is not
I
as
rolled
complex
a
as
D10
Magic
and
the
I
Gathering.
got a what's it called? Brain. I got a 8.
So
So
16. 16.
Okay.
Damage.
You good?
Yeah, sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I imagine this session's probably coming to a close. But
It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
yeah, I know. I don't think any of us were expecting to go another 2 hours.
4 hours.
All right. So does that work?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
So I'm guessing you guys heard her better than I did. 16 damage.
Yeah, 16.
Cool.
Natsu,
what's
you
the
are a
roll?
little bit muffled.
Sorry.
You are. It's just you're a little muffled, so it's kind of hard to hear you just a bit.
I mean,
Like right
I can hear
now?
her just fine.
Thank you for lurking, Yumi. Have a good night.
Anyways.
So that's. Did you only deal 1 hit to them so far?
Yeah,
What?
she's only hit once.
Oh. You still have another attack to go through since your attacks are advantage since she's prone.
Can I do it again?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20 twice. Take the higher number.
You do have extra attacks.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Come on, Gremlin. Do the Gremlin thing. Steal her head.
11 to hit. I mean, 11 to damage.
Okay.
16 to 11, 27 total.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
As you go into you leap off the back of Keely. We'll say you move like right here. Just have your hammer above your head, slamming down like a goddamn meteor. You go and crack the back of this woman's skull, and similarly, just for good measure, I imagine you would wield your hammer almost like a baseball bat and give a swing onto the side as well. as her jaw gives a just almost nauseating crack.
She's still alive?
Yeah, she is, though. She's looking pretty effed up. There is blood
Is
trickling
she
down
even-
her face, and
Is she-
she is heavily bruised on the cheek.
Is she still in the illusion too? While
Yeah, she
getting hit?
is. Mhm. Yeah,
That is
he's
messed.
bleeding in one of her eyes at this point.
If she lives to my turn, I have a funny thing.
As Natsu, I believe that's your turn because you don't usually have much else you do besides hitting
Alright.
pretty hard. Huh?
Sophia, take it away!
Sophia, your move.
Would I
And
would I have
even
heard
then,
that?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if you did, I don't know if you would be doing anything. Considering, I think you're more worried about, a little buddy.
While I am worried about Hutchis, if I hear Natsu calling for me, this is like I don't see anything around that's immediately standing out to me. I'm assuming.
No.
So, after like a quick cursory glance, nothing stands out. I hear Natsu, and then it's like a brief like step towards the pathway, step back into the room, just like, damn it! And then he's going. Sophia is going to cunning action dash to double my movement speed. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Mhm.
And that is my bonus action. So I come upon this scene, and guys, I couldn't find Hutchis back there, but but I think maybe we can. Oh wow, you really went to town on her.
She's our enemy. What else do you want?
Yeah.
Oh no, exactly that. I'm just surprised. Well,
He gives you a look of just like, really?
listen, things don't typically go my way, all right? I wanted to kill her, and now it's actually happening. I don't know how to deal with it.
You need a hug.
I need a lot of things. A hug is last. Anyway, Sophia raises his hand and is going to cast Ray of Frost.
Mm-hmm.
And she is still prone, so this will be with
Consider your attacks an advantage.
advantage.
Gotta love attacks being an advantage.
Let's see, Ray of Frost. Hiya. The first roll is an 18 total. Second roll, that's a 10. I think I'll take the 18. I think the 18's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that a hit?
The 18 hits. Yeah.
Okay. Here is 2d8 cold damage. That is a total of 6.
6.
And also, she
Cold damage.
and also her speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Lovely. All right.
And then I
As-
think that's everything I
I
can
would-
do.
As,
Yes.
Action bonus.
You approach the scene, Sophia. You kind of wave a hand as Ray of Frost gets cast quite easily, whether it be from that of your sorcerer's heritage or that of Manny's influence. You're not sure. A beam of pure cold blasts into the back of this woman's head, freezing a lot of the blood that's been trickling down ever since Natsu just split the back of her head open.
I imagine this is the first time you're feeling a chill run down your spine.
So, I believe that is your turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to remove these from the initiative thing just so it's easier to keep track. There we go. So you did there. As this woman looks to you all, blood slightly trickling down the front of her face, a lot of blood trickling down her back. She's got bruises everywhere, likely multiple fractures in her jaw, and is overall just not having a good time.
Isn't she still in the phantasmal force?
She is.
Yep. But it's already done its thing, so there's nothing else for it right now.
Yeah.
Well, the
doesn't really
damage
else
ticks
tell
over.
us. Yeah, it's on Kira's turn that the damage ticks.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm. As this woman just takes a breath. As she looks over to you, Natsu.
Oh no.
As her cool and collected look just kind of snaps in this exact moment as she reaches up and grabs you by the scruff of your clothes as you see necromantic energy begin to swirl around her. If I'm going down, I'm taking someone with me.
Was that in a... Did she
I've got
roll?
something.
She hasn't needed to
using
move.
a spell?
Everyone here is
Okay.
in range.
She's using a spell.
No, she's not.
She's not.
Well,
We'll
technically,
be
yes.
fine.
But
She's
not
fine, though.
standard. Let's see. We got
Also,
3 of these to
counter.
make.
I wouldn't be able to counter spell.
Thing is,
No. Actually. Well, actually,
thing is,
yes, if you would want to.
Do it, Kira! Cement
Want
yourself
to.
as a member of this family and counterspell.
I guess I'm using counter spell.
Okay.
That'd be a good idea.
So,
Seeing how she
go ahead
got
and,
a 26 to hit.
let me do that. Mm-hmm.
23.
And I'll go ahead
Okay.
and do that. And 18. Lovely. Hey Natsu, what is your armor class?
I think it was 16.
Yeah, 16.
Oh, okay. So all of those. All right. So let's see.
If
I'm not going to count one. Well, technically, I'm not going to roll the first one, but got that. And I got that. Okay. So Natsu, you are going to take 53 points of necrotic damage.
Oh!
Damn.
That's a lot of
Spell
damage!
doesn't stop. It doesn't stop one of those.
I'm in
You
dead
did.
saves.
I only rolled twice because you stopped the first one.
Wait a minute. How much health did Nuts?
I only had 44 health.
Wait, 44 plus. Wait, was I the only one that got the 10 HP from the
Yeah.
teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You crap. Because if you had the 10 HP, you would have
I'm in death
survived.
saves.
You'll be fine. We can do that.
Natsu, you are in the exact moment that she goes and grabs you. There's these pulses of energy. And Kira, you see it happening as you attempt to try and stop the spell, and unfortunately, you only manage to stop the first pulse. As Natsu, there's this moment as you feel this energy suddenly get pumped into you, and suddenly everything gets cold as you cannot support yourself and you fall to the ground. Your entire body shaking, your breath shallow. As with that the woman looks with a smirk as she simply lets go and just closes her eyes and looks up. Atlas, it's your turn.
Atlas sees this as because she's still right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
He grips her face and forces her eyes open.
You open up her eyes. One of them, a single bloody tear rolls down her cheek.
As she would see, and pretty much everyone else would also see, an almost grin appear on his face as he just says, "Nice try." As he looks over to Natsu, as he says, "Rise." Bonus action healing word.
Yep.
Natsu, you are healed 7 health, so you are now back up.
I was gonna use Spare the Dying.
How do I do that?
So while you're, she is looking kind of wild. If you go ahead and click on it, you can see, your current HP in there.
So heal 7.
Yeah.
Which should take you out of death saves.
Mm-hmm.
Apply changes.
And I didn't mean to cast that at that. I was gonna heal you at 2nd level of healing word. And I already rolled the first one though, so oh well. So you heal 7, and then as he looks back at her, he points his trident at her chest. Now die for me, as he casts Scorching Ray into her chest.
Lovely.
Metal.
Yeah. This should be plenty, hopefully.
Because he's doing it point blank, and she's still technically prone.
I know.
So each of these will be at advantage. So first one.
Yep.
First one is a 24.
Nice.
No.
Second one doesn't go. Oh my god.
No!
Yeah.
Yeah!
So 2 go. Yeah, 2 go. 1 misses somehow.
We'll say 1 flares off to the side randomly. It's like, where the hell? Freaking
where
magic.
the hell? So first one is 7. Second one is 8 for a total of 7.
15.
Yeah, 15 damage. 15 fire damage total.
So technically she does have more HP, but it's not much. And we're in a situation that we already know she's got nothing else she could really do to the party. So I'm going to make the executive decision here because it's also late. It's 2 a.m, especially for us, me and Deity, and a little bit of freaking Natsu as well. So, with that being said, rather than saying for Atlas here, for everyone here, how would you like to do this?
Oh, I have. Okay. I have something of an idea. I'm not sure if it would work because technically it's not what I'm supposed to do, but I feel like a certain someone would appreciate this individual as tribute.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there any way for me to contact Manny at this moment?
Yeah, fairly sure that he's probably watching you at most hours anyway.
Okay. In that case, Sophia is going to step forward
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to look to Atlas and say, I appreciate what you're doing here. She definitely deserves death. Although, I'm thinking she deserves something a bit worse for what she just did to Natsu.
I will say, Atlas, as you cast Healing Word and say rise to Natsu, Natsu, in a sudden moment, breath fills your lungs and you feel, yourself from your fingertips to your toes. Your entire body is shaking as you're like nothing feels right. It's like suddenly waking up and your body is 80 years old.
May I cure wounds?
You can if you wish. We are out of initiative order.
Second.
Now, as far as you, Sophia, hearing this, he would look over to check to make sure Natsu is awake,
Not too.
and then he'd look back over to you, Sophia, and then looks down at her mangled body, still clinging to life just by the slightest bit.
Natsu gains 26
Sounds
HP.
like a fitting punishment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's a lot of HP.
Sorry, what did you say, Atlas? I couldn't hear you.
I said, as he essentially says, a fitting punishment. As he essentially, because her chest is now like in flames, is what I'm imagining. And he just tosses her at your feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the woman is on fire at this current moment.
Is she still in the illusion spell too?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's approaching death's door.
That would probably kill her. I feel like.
Probably in a minute.
But let me cook. Let me cook. I got something.
Any second now she's gonna die from being on fire and her mind just dying.
Breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I want to see.
So if Sophier's wanted to do his thing, you better get that
Hurry
spell
up.
to stop.
hint.
Yeah, it might not be the worst idea.
Can Sophia like sort of do a grandiose gesture and call out to Manny? Manny, buddy, I've got a little something for you. It's not exactly in pristine condition, but I'm sure you've worked with worse individuals. What do you say? Take her on a trip.
There's a moment as you state this, as you feel the dark glove grow warm, as there is this extra symbol etched into the palm that begins to
Ooh.
symbol resembling less of a rune and closer to that of what looks to be an eye with several pupils within an iris. As sudden as it appears, the symbol almost seems to balloon out from your glove, slowly taking the form of a large cloak. A cloak you're a bit familiar with at this point. Reminiscing about your first time meeting Manny.
A very sly smirk comes across Sophia's face. Looks like my benefactor's interested in you. How lucky.
As you say this, you see the light is beginning to leave the girl's eyes for whatever reason, even though the fire has gone out at this point.
Better hurry up with whatever you're doing,
Spots down.
Manny. She may not last much longer. For whatever reason, I can't possibly be sure.
Killy squats down. Smack, smack. Hey, wake up.
I can't
So-
curse, but
Wakey, wakey.
wake up.
So as this is happening, Natsu, you feel slight pats on your forehead as you see Alex is currently just batting you in the head. Hello? Are you dead?
Alex.
Hi. It's okay, everyone. She's alive.
Good, because this one's about to not be.
Tired.
As
Lady, you better not die so soon. Smack, smack.
I want my dad.
as this happens, the rest of you see what looks to be just a dark cloak, just floating ominously next to Sophia. The collar of the cloak flares greatly outwards, almost like the Doctor Strange cloak, almost like the really exaggerated collar.
Oh, I see.
Though the ends of the collar, like just looking at it, it loosely resembles eyes. You know, the phenomenon of like how butterflies have,
Yeah.
stuff on them to make them look like bigger creatures. There's that sort of effect going on with the collar of this cloak.
Why am I getting?
Go ahead.
Why am I getting SCP vibes?
I could see it. As the cloak almost seems to be sizing up the woman for a moment before it gently floats over to her and clasps itself around her. As within just a sudden moment, the woman's eyes, light back up again. It's just
I was about to do that.
What? She looks around confused for a minute before the cloak begins to spread outwards, almost like it's floating on some unseen wind. Before it latches onto her almost like a bear trap, completely wrapping her body as she thuds to the floor. What in the world?
Oh,
She squirms around for a moment before the eyes of the cloak begin to almost span outwards as they observe that of the woman.
Dying ain't so easy, huh?
looks like my benefactors accepted my offering. Your entire existence.
As you say this, you see a brief moment where her eyes widen as the top end of the cloak flares outwards to little points that almost resemble teeth as it clamps down, completely covering her face. And the instant it happens, the cloak deflates as if nothing was ever there. Before the cloak just flutters up into the air again. And with a brief swish, suddenly disappears, almost as if it slid between the planes of reality.
Hope you appreciate my dedication, Manny. There's more where that came from.
Anyways, these tax forms.
Anyways, these
Feel,
tax dollars.
As this happens, Sophia, you feel a slight surge of power. All of your pact slots are restored, if you've used any.
I mean, I did, but...
It's a small bonus.
Yay!
As a little reward.
With that, I think we're going to go ahead and... Okay, I will ask. Do you want to end this here, or do you want to find Hutchis first?
Find Hutchis.
I want to find
We're looking for
Hutchis.
this boy.
It's been so
Okay.
No
long.
matter how tired I am, I want to find Hutchis.
Okay.
Ooh, it's
Who do
late.
these tax forms belong
It's
to?
2
I
a.m.,
wonder.
but I don't care. Hutchis is more important than
It's
sleep.
2 a.m. and I have work tomorrow, though.
It's
Same.
It's not.
2:11
He's not
I have
far.
to
I'll
go
tell you
bed.
this.
All
I was
right.
thinking he was in
As
the
long as it's
opposite
not far.
direction.
He's not. And it's not that hard to find him either.
Oh man, I
mean-
wonder what's over here.
I wonder what's in this really weird open crevice. You know, I just wonder.
So, as you begin to wander this way, you begin to find another small chamber. As looking around, you spot a familiar goblin lying face first in the center of the room.
Sophia rushes over. Hutchis!
As you quickly make your way over to Hutchis and check him out, you find dark veins all across his body.
Sophia immediately picks him up and starts walking back to the others with him.
Who do the
Gonna say,
tax
you could-
forms belong
You could
to?
link your two things together. But, yeah. Nope, that's a lock.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Click one of them and then shift-click the next one. There'll be a new group icon in there.
Oh.
I have no clue where my token went.
Where is your token? What the hell?
I don't know. I was fiddling around with it using my arrow keys on my keypad.
But either way, we found
you like-
Hutchis.
It's probably in the fog of war.
It's not. At this point, I can also go and finally Waza.
Woo! We did it! Venturing into this cave was totally worth it. I forgot why we were here.
Apparently, this cave was the source of all of the undead, and also might be where the a bunch of the relics you were searching for came from.
Ah, yes. All that stuff. But also my boy.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry, it's been a hot minute.
How many silver
Yeah.
coins did the box
50.
drop?
Silver pieces, 50.
50. Who do the tax forms
Oh,
belong to?
Hey, Phoenix.
Looking
How's it
over
going?
to the text forms, they seem to be labeled to a Mr. Triangle star, smiley face, triangle square star.
Oh, hey, I knew that guy in high school.
Awesome. We're gonna find this guy. He needs to know how to do taxes.
He needs to learn how to write common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add the 50 silver to myself.
Okay. But
Sophia.
let me go ahead and re-add in freaking Atlas here, because there we go.
Yay. Sorry,
'Cause that-
I messed around with my token in between
yeah, I know.
stuff. Just
Like, I
stay
don't know
awake.
what he did, but yeah. So Natsu, as you're lying on the ground, feeling generally awful, you see, I believe it'd be within Sophia's arms. Yeah.
Yeah. Cradling him like he's my boy.
That of the currently cradled Hutchis. Across his body, you see strange black veins.
Huh? What are those things on him?
I don't know. But we'll have time to figure that
Is
out
he
later.
gonna be? Is he gonna be okay?
He will. I promise.
Achilles.
Looks to Keely.
Achilles?
Hey,
Yes.
hey, Kaylee. Yeah, she wants you.
Yes.
Isn't Sophia's holding Hutchis? Can you hold me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. As this is all happening, you all can faintly hear from outside. Hey, are you all dead?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we're dead.
Totally.
you suck, Sophia.
Love you too.
Uh-huh. But with that, we'll go ahead and end this here.
Yay.
Woo!
We did it.
Wow.
Yay!
I somehow still survived.
Another near-death experience for
My
Natsu.
long shot.
Mhm.
That's my long shot. Thank you guys.
What I find funny, I was only attacked once this entire time,
Mhm.
and yet I
You, t-
have the
you took like the least damage.
yeah.
I took the most.
I don't know how you gravitate towards the danger, Natsu. That's my point here.
No. Why do I always almost die, man?
I was gonna transit because I was gonna try to transition into.
I was gonna say part of it comes down to the fact that like Natsu is like some of those violent methods of harm, which kind of makes it hard for me to reasonably have a villain go for a different target. Plus, you're also small and you look frail.
True.
Yeah, literally nothing about Natsu as a character is preventing anyone from targeting her.
Like she looks like prime real estate to just get rid of.
It's free real estate.
Even though she's not.
Oh yeah, she'll kick your
Okay.
ass.
Before these tangents go any further, I'd like to close out stream so that I can also stop the recording. So,
Yep.
to everyone who tuned into the stream, be it for a few minutes or if you were lurking the whole time, looking at you, Yumi Mama. Thank you all so much for watching, if indeed you have. Take care of yourselves and stay safe. Any announcements to be made?
Be gay, do crime.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for watching, folks. Hopefully we can start doing this a bit more often and not get caught up in IRL matters, once again.
Yeah, hopefully it's not another, 2 or 3 month wait.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Anything to say?
Again for my attitude today.
One more thing before we head off. Right. As an added little thing for everyone here. Congratulations, you've earned a level up.
Whoa!
EXP.
Finally!
Do that.
We can go into our settings on our character sheets and
Okay.
manage character and levels.
And with that being established, Lumi, did you have anything to add to the end of this before I close it out?
Our spells.
There's a chance that, Lumi is currently muted.
Lumi, why are you
So
muted?
do we go to level 7 now?
Yeah.
Yes, to level 7.
Yes.
Lumi, don't be muted.
No.
I'm mute. I didn't know I was muted.
We were telling you.
Say whatever you said
I'm wrapping
again.
up on my end too.
Quick,
I
say
was
whatever you said
talking.
again. Before I die of coughing on my own spit.
Well,
Now I
if
look
you
forward to
enjoyed
seeing
watching.
Dad.
I hope you enjoyed, because that was a big break that we took. Oh,
Big break, and we had an extra big return session.
We went hard on this one.
Yes, it was
Oh, yeah.
well worth it.
It's
Alright.
like
Lots of combat in
2:21
this
in
one.
the morning.
Okay.
Mhm.
And with that being
Somehow
said,
I stuck with everything
Okay.
together.
with that being said, once
I'm
again,
ending on my side. Good night. I hope everyone enjoyed.
mhm.
That's it.
Night
Good
night.
night. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah.